Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to... Oops, I didn't hit the button. Welcome back to Space Engineers. Hey. There we go. We're back. We're back to the Model All the Things series. If you've never seen this series, it's a series of survival and construction and space engineers, spaceships, and all that jazz. Hey, guys. How's it going? Oh, I gotta fix something. There we go. That's why I did hit my button and my stream deck wasn't working. But we're back. Cool. We're inside the bay. Bring the game volume up. Bob is hard at work. We're still working on the ammunition transport, which is actually coming along quite well. We were streaming it. Hey, Trideful. Good morning. Happy Sunday. And it's actually come along pretty far, like pretty good. It's pretty good. We've been streaming this over on Twitch, so there's been some work done. We did 2 full streams of just construction work. I'll take you guys on a tour. Today's gonna be a fairly chill day. We're gonna be wrapping this up. We're gonna be doing like the fuel piping. What else is the plan today? Probably fuel piping, maybe put some weapons on the thing, get it flyable. Oh, and begin the work on, the gyros. We're gonna have to figure out the gyro situation. So either we're gonna go with a couple of modded ones. What? Oh crap, I gotta recharge. Let's jump into the forklift. Or we're gonna go for vanilla. I think we're gonna try vanilla first. We're probably gonna need a few hundred, and we'll take some best guesses. We'll take bets. What do you guys think it's gonna hit? Wow, this music got really epic really fast. Let's swap that out for something else. All right. No, I took them off, Thunder. I took the snarky sounds off. The only reason was, for whatever like there's 90 something, I think Wasted said, different sounds in there. But for whatever reason with Space Engineers, it kept playing like the same 5 for me. And then when I was on his server the other night, I was getting completely different audio lines. So there's something really strange with how it chooses what audio dialogue to play. Like it didn't seem random, because I was in his server, I was hearing lines I had never heard before. You're getting snow? Awesome. All right, we're recharged. Let's take a look. Now, if you're new to the series, we are building a cargo ship to fly to the Agara system. And the trick is, right, the house rule, the home rule, whatever you want to call it, is that anything that I take with us has to be physicalized, meaning it needs to be in the world space. It can't be in a magic yellow cargo container like this. We'll have a couple of cargo containers for stuff that we just absolutely need. But for the most part, it's going to be all like palleted. And we have a ammunition bunker down there in the asteroid. And yeah, I reckon it'll be 64 gyros, but you'll probably want 90 for when you're under load. You think so, Dark? I think if we end up with about 2.5 million weight. Aw, Spartan Mando, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hello there, happy random Sunday. The most certainly holds no resistance whatsoever. Have some Monday. Happy Easter, everybody. Ready for some coffee fun. Thank you, Spartan. If you celebrate that shenanigan. I love it. I love it. Happy random Sunday. Great cat, thanks for the 5. Me and Tabby stayed up. We binge watched Upload last night. So if I sound a little groggy, I may have just woken up. All right, so just bear with me, stream. Hey, Gray, what's up, man? Thanks for the 5. Bringing you those silky smooth sounds this streaming Sunday here at KATN 108.3 The Shack, where we're proudly sponsored by the Haven Board of Tourism. Couldn't say the last part with a straight face. All right, what am I carrying? Not enough steel plates and way too many construction components. What is this music? This is not what I had planned. 1970s pop. Let's go with that because yes. All right, so this container is actually an ammunition container. It's auto filtering for ammunition. So let's put these construction components back. Let's pick a few more plates up and let's go take a look at the ship and its current configuration. So what was it like last time on YouTube? Yeah, I don't think I even had the roof in before we did some YouTube streaming. Yeah, I think it's gonna be about 2.5 million kilograms. So we're probably talking about 200 gyros minimum. It sounds like a lot, but remember they're small grid gyros, so they're literally a 1x1 block. So we'll probably have to do some like gyro reactors. I'll show you or not gyro reactors, we call them gyro, yeah, you'll see. I don't have a good name for it, but we'll come up with one. Good coffee. But yeah, we got the roof in. It hasn't been greebled yet. I got the front kind of armored up. It's got these grabby pincer hands. I don't know why. Chat was like, it needs something, and I was like, it does. Let's put something on there. And then I wasn't gonna do it, but this is starting to look like some kind of vehicle bay, right? It's starting to look like some kind of vehicle bay. So what I'm thinking, and we're gonna need more thrust, I think, for 2.5 million kilograms means we're gonna need a lot of hydrogen thrust. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is like cut this inward some, put a secondary wall in here, and then put another set of hydros in here so we have some braking thrust when we come to the planet's surface. And then up here, maybe even, and I'm actually not against this because this is really flat and boring, maybe build in like another row of 3 hydrogen thrusters in the front so we get some, we get like a vibe to it, like it's got lots of downwards braking thrust. I think that could be very cool. Did a little work on the engine bays. The engine pods are coming along very nicely, I think. I love this was actually an in-INRA idea, which was use these blocks to actually cover up the gaps. These little tri-cornered bits. I like that. I think that looks really good. In chat. Probably not an original idea. I like it. I don't think these were around when I built the Warden, because that would have worked really good on the Warden. Or maybe they were, and I just don't remember. It's possible. Also need to figure out what we're gonna do with this weird attic space, because right now, I was like, how are we gonna get up there when we're in gravity and jetpacks don't work? And then I was like, oh, well, you know, we'll just have a ladder, right? Well, here's the problem with the ladder on a hinge idea, is that for some reason, when I reach the top, what? Way to make a liar out of me. What the heck? Okay, so what would happen before is I'd reach the top and then it would fling me. Apparently that's a non-issue now. I don't know. So it's supposed to be a simple way to get up there. I just don't know what's gonna be up there. Captain's quarters was one idea. I mean, hell, that could be where gyros go, though I'm always hesitant to put gyros at the front of a ship, because if you're traveling forward and the gyro, see, a gyro only has one side that, whoop, let's zoom in over here. Oh, am I? I'm not, yeah, I am, because I was making screenshots. A gyro only has one side to mount to, right? So when you're locking it onto a block, if the block below it gets broken, that gyro goes free floating and becomes a bowling ball inside your ship, bouncing all over the place. And so putting the bowling ball in the front of the ship means if you're traveling forward, you're probably gonna have it, you know, bouncing through your whole ship all the way through the back. So I always like to keep them, normally I like to keep them either external or at a rear compartment of the ship that's kind of cordoned off. So, I don't know. Ooh, we could put main weapon / cargo control up there. Interesting. Yeah, we could do outer hull, but here's the problem with outer hull. It's a double-edged sword, because now you've got your gyros just outside the ship, and they're very easy to destroy, particularly small grid ones. Now make the ladder spin. And then, of course, we've got little space in here, which, you know what, since I'm in here, let's go ahead and recharge. I love that the couch and the dining room tables will recharge you, so it gives you a reason to sit in them. Like, the break room is actually like a break room that you need to go and take little breaks in. We also need to put some lighting in here, which is why I had those construction components in my inventory. Oh. It all kind of makes sense now. I was like, why do I have all these construction components? Now I know. Oh. Wonderful. Thank you for that. 52 months. Today is a good day. Shack on my phone, MASH on TV. It's a good day. Better than the last 2 months anyway. Oh. We were chatting about... Why were we chatting about MASH recently? It was in what? It was in Wasted's chat, wasn't it? Over on the Discord? For some reason, I think me and you were just like... I don't know. I've never seen it. It's a relatively ancient TV show that is actually wonderful. It's really good. I'm thinking we do like a row of lights. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 2, 3. I'm sick of coming in here and it being so dark because we've kind of sealed it up now. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? Really? I just happened to choose. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we do them. Put them up here. I'm gonna dig that more, and it'll stay out of the way. Like they're out of the way so they don't get run over. That would be here. Oh, this is the epidemic sound that sounds like some kind of NES game. I'm gonna leave those two on the bottom though. I'm probably gonna have to increase your radius by quite a bit. And then we'll just do this every 4. So that means you'd have one over the doorway, right? Yeah. Is it 4 between? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then boop. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boop. 2, 3, 4. And boop. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, and poop. Who's your favorite character, Lady T? 1, 2, 3, 4. Poop. To me, it sounds like Amiga or Atari era. I can see that. Boop, 1, 2, 3. So we can see what's going on here. 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, wait, that doesn't go there. Supposed to go one more over, I think. 8, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more coffee. Does that put that over the... No. It's fine. I don't like that they aren't equal. Let's do, what, one more? So, 3, 4, and 5. And you're already there. Cool. If you haven't seen this, the big ramp, and then we've got this big hole in the roof. Actually, we've got 3 big holes in the roof, but this one particularly, I think this is gonna be where a custom turret goes. And then we make some like roof section here, because we're not gonna put cargo up here. So we make some kind of like roof section here you can get up into, and then it gets you into like a weapon control section that you can run the back turret, like a crewman can run the back turret. I think that'd be pretty good. I think that could work. Storm again, thank you for the 5. Sup. Subcap, thinking of rewatching the 8th MS team. Need more Grunt POV Gundam series. P.S. Ground Gundam is best grunt suit. I actually like that show. I didn't really care for any of the other Gundams that I've seen so far over the years as a series. But I did. You know what? We might actually space these in between. Oh, you're missing one. Put some like put one here, you know, and put one here. Or maybe even make them vertical. That could be cool. Well, we got some lights in here, so now I can actually see what the heck's going on. You know, we could also increase the radius. Yeah, 8th MS is really good. I love their... It's the kind of Gundam series where, like, all the other Gundam series, these things are super machines. They can do anything. And then you watch 8th MS series, and you watch them getting clogged by sand in the desert. It takes on a bit more of, like, this idea that they're just really big. The new modern version of it, like a tank. They've got air inlets for their cooling systems. Momentary reactions are more important. What if we increase the offset? Offset's what, just vertical? Okay. So, wait, is it fall off that brings it? No. Intensity? The problem with where they're at now is that they're gonna shine through the wall, aren't they? Oh no, they've gotten a lot better about that. Occlusion. Nice. Oh, the flashing lights? Yeah, it's Bob welding, which does give a bit of a Dead Space kind of vibe to it. We gotta do some armor work in here. It's really ugly in here. Look at these hard edges everywhere. And then there's this, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Try to fall over 20. Last month, my cat had to be given the law. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been there. God, that's awful. I hope you know. Hope you're doing okay. On the 8th of this month, one of my it's been a good year for me. Oh man. I'm sorry you're having a rough one. Yeah, it was a big deal. When I'm actually drinking from my coffee cup that Blitz and the crew got me when Lynx passed away, which was really sweet of them. But I've been there. It sucks. It sucks, man. Hawkeye's my favorite. BJ and Radar tie for second, and Klinger is third. Yes. Hawkeye has the best quotes, hands down. Hawkeye has some of the best quotes. Radar's hilarious. Okay, let's go. Actually, before we start putting more blocks down, let's go look at the weight, and then let's Oh man, I don't know. We got a lot to do. I want to get this thing like ready to go. I want to launch it next week, at the minimum. You know. 8th MST is my favorite Gundam series. Nice. All right, so we're sitting at 1.9 million, but that's without the gyros installed yet. So let's go for a walk. Let's go look for gyros. Let's do that. We're gonna handle interior systems now. I think we've done enough greebling. Bob's got a lot of work to do over here in the back corner. And we've got to finish up these rooms in here. But before we can do any of that, oh, you know what we probably haven't done? It's probably a bit more important. It's the hydro fuel. Did we get hydro? No, everything's piped now. Yeah, everything's piped now. We should be okay. If you missed out last week, we've got large grid hydrogen tanks in the back of this. And we've got 2. And because they're large grid, they had to be rotored on. So now we've got detachable fuel tanks. Not really what the purpose, but it's still fantastic. All right. Frank Klinger. Yeah, Frank. I can't remember his name. But the guy who played Frank Burns. What a champion. Like, he played that buffoon of a character for so long, and he did such a good job. And I'd hate to think about what kind of crap he got from, people who can't differentiate between characters and real people and actors. Okay, we were gonna do a thing. I totally got distracted again. We're talking about fuel tanks, which I already routed. So there's fuel lines running behind this wall. They run up to here. They run up to here. Oh, you know what they don't do? They don't interiorly run across, and that's something we need to fix. That's what I'm gonna do right now. We need these fuel lines. I don't have interior plates. Shit. Okay, we'll come back to that. Come back to that. We got the cargo bay lights in. Yeah, we got lights. All right. And boop out here for a second. Gyros. We were gonna figure out gyros. I think gyros. We've got a couple of these big open rooms, and I think we're gonna make gyro spools in here. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So a gyro spool is what I'm calling it, at least. Let me wall this off, because this goes to the engines and fuel lines, and we don't need these being exposed. So there should be some double armor in between the explosive hydrogen tanks. Is that hydrogen tank empty? Oh, you know, I think it is.
Inventory full.
I kind of want to make like a door here. Luke, thanks for the 10. I'm caught up on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm ready for this ship to fly. Keep up the great work. I'm very excited to see the ship in action. Oh, man. Glad to hear that. What I'm thinking, there's actually a way into this little space. What I want to do is I want to run a pipe through here to here, just to have even more routes. No thanks for running. But here's a spool. So this is light armor. It's really simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I do 10? Sweet, 10. All right, don't count the top. So we're gonna need something like, I'm gonna guess 2.5 million kilograms. We're gonna need probably like 200 gyros. But you know, that sounds like a lot, but they're small for gyros. They're not crazy. They're tiny. And we can do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we do that on every side. And that's one gyro pool. And that right there is 40 gyros. And we have, how many would we need if we want 200 of these? Well, 40 per, right? So 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. So what, we get 5 of them? Yeah, something like that. Ish. We'll probably go a little bit higher. We'll probably go extra. And then we'll see if she turns. If she doesn't turn, we have to add more. But we have to hide. Oh, crap. Bob's going to weld all that. I was just using these as an example. I'm not ready. Ah! But that's how I like to do them. I don't like to just slap gyros every which way. I like to put them in, like, sections. And then spread them around the ship. The ship looks great. Giant platypus. That's what Tabby said when she saw it, too. I think these just look cooler. But you could just row them up. You could just like slap a whole row here, or we could do a shelf unit of them against the walls here. That's actually kind of cool. You know, like we finish the wall up because this should be armored, and then we do shelved up ones, and then we do a couple of vertical ones. Maybe we space them out a little bit, so we do like a couple of shelves over here. Yeah, let's paint it pink. Ah! Crap. No weird random Christmas music. What the heck happened? What the juice? Can't reach that top. Can't reach the. Oh man, when I'm on a planet, my jetpack doesn't work. That'd be a thing. I have to get used to it again. You gotta use scaffolding, that's all. Alright. Bob's on it. He's tearing it apart. So, I was thinking maybe do a couple of cores like that. And then maybe we'll do some shelving. We'll do a mix. That way we get a little bit of spread, but it keeps them some dense. What's happening back here? Why haven't you finished these up, Bob? Because I keep giving you other work to do, isn't it? Oh, this is what you've been welding the whole time. This, like, back section. You know, if I cut these off, and I cut this off, I could actually make it so I can get back here and maintain the rotor. I could put a door in here. How big would a door be? Let's see. Do the small one. I'll put this guy in here. We gotta put a light in here. Yeah, like Totes and Goats, we could just put a door in here. And have like a weird little access hatch. These are light armor blocks anyways. Ah! You're right. You're angular blocks. What? Let's replace you with some heavy armor. Actually don't mind it being here. If I don't like it on the outside, I'll replace it. Bill, thank you for the 10. Java for the coffee lord, beans for the bean throne. All hail Lord Coffee. I've got my cup. Delicious bean juice. Right here.
I don't have any interior plates.
You made out of interior plates? Yes, but not tell you about it. Ugh, Okay, let's go get him. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not working with windows, so take these. Give me some interior plates. Do you still have that old playlist with Lazy Day and such? I still have access to them, yeah. Yeah. We played it last week. Of course. Yeah, we're gonna armor this up. I like the idea that we have access now to this detachable spot. Oh, just when you thought you were done, Bob, I placed more blocks. I don't know why these seem so random. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, it's because this roof wasn't in when I built all this. Yeah. What in the world is up here? Hey, get up here. It's just like a hole up here. What is happening? Okay, fill in that wall. Cut this off, and let's see. It's light armor. Oh, this was one of my measurement blocks. Yeah. Cut this all off, and let's see what's up here. It's just like a weird pocket. And this leads out the ship. Oh, because of the thrusters were higher. That's why there's this weird little pocket. Hey! It's Shaq's jump drive. It's been a minute. Hey, Cap, have you considered connecting the two pods? Add a jump drive for your space-only section? I always wanted to be a large grid. Enjoy the coffee. If you don't know the story behind Shaq's jump drive, I once had a jump drive that was externally mounted to a ship, and it just decided to fly away, and it was never seen again. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. NW, thank you for the 5. Happy Sunday, Cat. Been a long time viewer. Always enjoyed the content. Always a friendly voice when I was flying helicopters out of Bagram. Dude, I envy your job. You got to, man. Transport, military. What were the? I've never had the opportunity to fly a helicopter. Makes me sad.
Energy low.
I sometimes think I chose the wrong... Like, I had the choice, but, well, sort of. The way that time lined up, and I had planned on doing fixed wing anyways, but the way the semester lined up, I only had time to go into getting my private for fixed wing. There wasn't enough time to get set up for rotary when I was in college, so... Fun story. If you've served in the military and you have the GI Bill, the U.S. military, and the GI Bill, it will pay for school if it gives you college credit. And if you get college credit for taking flight lessons, then guess what? Just, yeah. If you've got dreams to be a pilot, there are ways to do it. And you don't have any money, like me. Then there you go. Back in the day. Okay. I kind of like the idea of making this like a shelf of gyros that kind of leads up. Also, let's button up a lot of this wall that's just got random holes in it. What in the world is this for? So we're gonna button this up. Remember, this is the armored transport, so we're not gonna go wrong with adding some more armor to it. We've got plenty of room for gyros. This is light armor, isn't it? No, it's heavy. It's the smuggler's stash. Let me go outside and see what that looks like on the outer hull. There's just like a hole in the ship. Oh, that's literally what it is. See, there's just a hole in the ship. Gyros and batteries. I've actually got an idea for batteries, and I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about continuing my batteries just like these little little power walls, but doing that through the entire cargo bay. Right? So this is 6 batteries right here. These are the warfare ones, and then like ribbed with armor, and then do those along the walls to give them a bit more texture. Or maybe just do them on the back here, and then back here on the sides. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? It's like, it will eat up some of the cargo space, and it will be a little bit in the way, which is probably a terrible idea. Maybe we'll do it on the roof. You know, maybe we'll do like a couple of sections of them on the roof that go all the way down. That could be cool. Since I don't know what we're going to do up there anyways, that's actually not a bad idea. And that keeps them out of the cargo space area. I kind of dig that. Oh God, I'm trying to clean up this mess that is the engine sections. Okay, I'm kind of with you on making this a gyro space. Not this. This is just a hole in the ship. Not that I wouldn't mind just putting like 3 gyros in here, because it's going to be completely surrounded by heavy armor. Why not? All right, we'll put 3 gyros in there. And then seal it up. Hey, Whiskey Trooper. Thank you for the 10. Hey, yes, Jack, yes. Come to the dark side of aviation. Rotary wing is best wing. This message brought to you by the helicopter gang. Brought to you by the helicopter gang. Like some kind of Mad Max. Oh, no. Oh, no. How can I make this not look lame? And at the moment, I can't. See, the problem I have with this is I can't get in here to maintain it. One, 2. Actually, why put those so far away? If I'm gonna do it this way, we do a... Would look like support beams, right, Bill? Yeah, exactly. I think we're on the same page with that one. All right, let me weld this. I'm thinking about making this just like a shelf of gyros. They need to face the same way. 4, 5. Because we're gonna need a lot of gyros. Can't fit a gyro in there? Nor should I want to. That should be armored. Yeah, we're gonna cut that one off back there. We're gonna armor that up. There needs to be double armor. So that's what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 gyros in this hatch. I'm actually thinking about greebling now. I'm like, what can we put across this that would look interesting? Or would let us know that there's like gyros back here. Hey, Grey Cat, thank you for another 2. Shaq, embrace the sea and the air. PBY Catalina. What? Are you trying to sell me a boat? I'm so confused right now. Like the sailboats? Hey, D-Money, thank you for the... Whoa. No, 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 no. Stop that. Let's continue the shape we've already got going. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. How's it going, Shaq? Love the vids. Keep it up. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We are buttoning up the ship today. That's the plan. And playing the gyro game. How many gyros is it gonna take? A lot. It's gonna take a lot. That's the plot twist. So I'm extra, oh, these are, no. Get that light armor out of here. We must defend the gyros. Oh yeah, kind of see in here. I should put a light in here. These are rows of 4, and the rows go back 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For my own sanity, I'm gonna put a light in here. Just like an old school classic interior light. How come you need so much heavy armor? Because it needs to be... Well, because I've never built out of heavy armor, to be honest. I mean, that was kind of one of the big reasons. And the other reason was, where we're going, we're going to need defense. I want this... When this thing lands, I basically want it to act like a bunker. Does that make sense? No? I want this to be like a base of operations that I can always return to in case things go horribly awry on the planet we're heading towards. So I really do want it to be a, let's give this like a weird glow. Let's give it a color. Let's rename this Port Gyro. This mod is so damn impressive. Port Gyro storage light. Sweet. Now we can find it in the menu. What would be a good color for like a maintenance hatch? Give it like a light blue, like that. Turn my light off. Hey, Bob, I can't see it with you welding. We'll come back to you. We'll come back. Orange would probably be not bad. That's not too shabby either. We'll come back, though. He's welding it. It's throwing all the colors off, so... Hardly a time to do it. But there we go. We got our first set of gyros in. What is that? First 20? 20, first 19? Oh, really? Really? 19? Lame. Let's go ahead and Put a conveyor there just so we can get access to that. What else can we fix here? Well, a wise person would probably fix this fuel system because it's a hot mess.
Energy low.
Your energy's low, and run it like up the roof. And not in the middle of everything. Now that I've got a roof to run it to. Yeah, we'll just run it up to here. Let's knock out these light armor blocks, because those were measurement blocks. Where am I right now? I'm 1 over. So you're gonna get block. I think I'm gonna armor all this, because I think that's 1 block of armor only. Meaning there is no actual armor up here. One is none is the rule. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Come on, I'm just trying to get to the back wall. I want to do a whole row. There we go, we're good. I'm allotting for 2.5 million in weight. I'm not even at 2 yet. I'm just under it, so we're doing okay. Am I out of steel plates? Wow. Wow. We need to go. That is a jump drive. Honestly, let's do it that way. That way. That way. And then run the fuel across. And then I think I'm gonna armor up this whole roof and make it nice and flat. Yeah.
Energy critical.
So it's funny to me that all these hours later, I still really enjoy playing this game. I think part of the draw has to be the same thing, the reason that I keep going back to games like Skyrim, heavily modded like Fallout. It's that the games themselves are fine, but the idea that I can just do whatever I want in it, I can make it into the game that I want. That's gotta be part of it. Let's see, what's chat up to? Reminds me of everything is airdroppable at least once. This is true. Our weight right now is 1.974. To 1.9, almost 2 million. No more snarky Brit in your head? Nah, Jormagan, I pulled it out. Gotta keep the variety. Though it was funny when people would come and be like, oh, Wasted's playing with you? It's like, no, that's his mod. That's snarky sounds. Oh, you know what we could do? Well, that's not the button at all. Why do I even have that on my bar? We could do lights on this. A well-lit work area is a safe work area. Need a little bit more in the radius. Looking forward to whatever the turret is we're gonna build at the top of this thing. That's how it's looking so far, though. Coming along. Go grab some more interior plates. We got a lot more, or no, more steel plates. So yeah, more steel plates. Yeah. Oh, I was experimenting with ideas for gyros on the exterior, like in a grate like this. While I may leave that here, I'm not convinced I actually like that. You need spinning yellow lights. When it opens and closes, we need spinning yellow lights and like a timer. Right? Warning everyone that the ramp is coming down. Let's run it. So we hit the button, it hits the timer. It also hits the another timer maybe that sets off the pistons. And then the lights kick on and then it starts to drop. Warning everybody that the ramp is coming down. No, Jewing. It's a transport, yeah. And it has round butts because that's the shape the tanks happen to be in. But no, it's not supposed to be anything. It's supposed to be my own kind of freighter. This also gives me a good idea about fixing this wall. This needs to be... Wait, you're light armor? What? What kind of madman built you out of light armor? Ew.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ew. Oh, okay, I see. I had a heavy armor layer on the outside. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I wasn't as mad as I thought I was. So we need to make this not look silly. And we know we're going to have an outer heavy armor layer. So why don't we do it like this? That can run all the way across. Keep it simple. Plop you down. Remember, these are like giant landing feet, is what this is going to be. The thing's going to sit on these almost like gear, which we need to build. It's going to have one more layer of armor underneath, and that's going to be what it sits on so that it comes to the exact same level as the ramp when it comes down. So we need to go down one more block, it looks like. We need to come down to this thing's layer. Yeah. Okay, what would that look like? In W, thank you for the 5. Have you thought about some spotlights built in the cargo door that illuminate the surroundings when it's down? Ooh, I like it. So this comes down and then what, like built into the what will be the ceiling, right? Because you'll be able to walk around underneath the ship. Are some lights that shine down and kind of illuminate this whole area? Maybe even the back in. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah. I think this front door needs a little work. Is that gonna be too big? No, I think that's gonna be okay. And that's the right layer, right? Yeah, we put a couple of mag blocks on the bottom of that, and when it lands, it will be the exact same height as the ramp. Perfect. Yeah, the assumption is we're gonna be about a weight of 2.5 when it's all said and done. Maybe even a little bit heavier. So let's actually make this a landing skiff. This is what it's gonna sit on top of. This is what's gonna touch the ground. We could put gyros in here. Actually, that's not too bad. It'll be exterior, so if it ever takes too much damage and they get blown off, they won't go floating around inside the ship. They'll go out of the ship. While at the same time, I'll know that they're underneath this floor panel, so if I ever need to get in there for some reason, say a kick-ass mod comes out that lets you build upgradable or research into upgradable gyros. We were talking about that over on Twitch. It's like, man, I wish there's more progress. Like the old tiered thrusters mod. Peasman, thanks for the 10. Love your streams. You could place turrets on the hydro thrusters, turning them into armed decoys. Also, no riding nukes into this new planet. Okay, so the detachable hydro tanks is what you're talking about on the back. They wouldn't be powered unless I added batteries, so the turrets wouldn't work. But if I added a battery to it, I can't imagine it would last very long. I do kind of love the idea of having these deployable. Like, oh shit, you know, there's a threat coming. Ditch the giant fuel tanks that are weaponized for some reason. What do you guys think? Right, and that's what, so let's step back. And that's what it actually, so it doesn't sit on the thrusters. It sits one block off the thruster, like that. So when the whole thing is landed on a planet, if it's on a flat plane, that back needs to be fixed. I hate that big flat panel on the back. The ramp comes down. Obviously needs to be wider. It looks really, really tiny. That's just one. So there'll be one over there just like it, and then there'll be the entire middle section that we can land on it. Landing gear on pistons? Eh. I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it. It's too big for landing gear on pistons without making like a cluster of small grid pistons. This much hydrogen? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? This thing weighs 2.5 million. You need that much hydrogen to fly it. Its primary and only thrust is hydrogen, so we need tons of it. Also, ignore this. This is just refueling. This is salvaged from a Reaver attack. Fuel tanks. This is how we fuel the thing for this journey. It's what made the hydrogen trip possible. I kind of want to start curving this inward. Yeah, let's do it. Actually. First, you'll never have enough fuel for that. Then it turns into, oh, why so much hydrogen? What? You just can't win, Stream. You can't win. Attack on potato. I love your name. It says, happy Easter. Glad to see you're streaming while I'm at work. Going to stick around as long as I can. Oh, glad you could join us. Thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. I salute you with my coffee. As we build. Had an interesting opportunity this week. I ended up streaming I got invited to a stream
Energy
by Mr.
low.
MF Pallytime. And I played Solosta? It's a CRPG that I was completely unaware of, which is weird because I'm normally pretty down for some CRPGs. that runs on the 5e D&D rule set. Straight up. And they just added multiplayer to it. And it was shockingly good. Like, I thought we'd have to wait until Baldur's Gate 3, for those of us who are waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 and not playing the unfinished version that's currently out. Yeah, it was pretty good. It plays like 5e. I was playing a paladin. I could smite stuff. Pleasant surprise. This isn't sponsored or anything, just out of nowhere game. My one big complaint about Pathfinder and the way that they do paladins is that they don't have a very satisfying smite mechanic. Preston, thank you so much for that 5 earlier. Holy crap, you're still playing this? I have not touched this game in like a year or so. Just came on, so what are you making? I'm building a transport craft. So the house rule challenge here is to build a transport craft that we can physicalize the cargo, actually have it on pallets, and move it to the world that we're going to be surviving and accomplishing various goals on. Garis? Yeah, we're going there. So we're getting the ship done. We're wrapping it up. And my foot's asleep. Ow. Smite? I bought Solista during that stream and I've been loving it. It's cool, right? Yeah, I need to go back and play more. I think the best part of it was a total surprise to me, because I normally keep a pretty close eye on CRPGs, and you know, I still got Wrath of the Righteous, which is a Pathfinder one, on my Steam list. I want to play it. I haven't finished Pathfinder, and I've got 90 hours into it. Kingmaker. Like, you can get a lot of hours out of those games. Let me help him out here. Let me empty some of my inventory. Oh, it's starting to get buttoned up. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna be able to fly soon. So we only wanted one door on one side. For whatever reason, I was like, asymmetry. So we don't have a door on this side. But we do need to build up the gyro pocket, I guess we're calling it. Just gonna land on gyros, it's fine. Hey, Joel. Keeble, thank you for the donation. Just says, hey, Shaq. Hey, how's it going? Speaking of D&D stuff, for my fellow game masters out there, or dungeon masters out there, Matt Coville, MCDM, they just started their Kickstarter, and Coville's got an epic book coming out. So he's done a couple of books. He's done Kingdoms in Warfare, which I recommend. It's a really cool one if you want to do large scale, like Lord of the Rings style field battles, right? That book, highly recommend it. Has a rule set into it in there. If you want to run those kind of battles, and you've got players that are interested in that kind of thing. But they've started a new Kickstarter, and here's the thing. And if you've ever seen his DM videos, you'll know what I'm talking about. Action-oriented monster design, and they're coming out with their own monster book. It's called Flea Mortals! And it looks freaking sick. Okay, that's gonna be a while for the welding. I'm not associated with that company at all. I just think it's cool. And I like the other things that he's come out with, so I am down to support it. All right, so we got warning stripes, one block out. I'm starting to mirror this. And then we should do a gyro count after this is over. So, warning stripes, one block. So it'd be what, like here? Here's the warning stripes. One block out from that, from the warning stripes. They're right about there, actually. Oh yeah, it's already lined up with the wall. Cool. And so we just built a wall from there, and we curved the section here in. This is all light armor, by the way. Hey, Alden. By landing on various planets, do you mean crashing? Crashing and being stranded on various planets? Listen, I've never crashed a ship in my life. It's never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you can prove nothing. There is no evidence. Expert pilot with a flawless record. Every time that I've ever crashed, and we say in quotations because they weren't crashed. They were for entertainment purposes. Yeah. Right? It was a stunt driving, really. That's what I'm going with. Don't judge me. And the cool guy, all right, the cool guy was for science. That was scientific experimentation of a new weapon system in Space Engineers. And I think we gathered some very valuable data. God, a man runs a nuke into the ground one time. You never let him forget it. Right? Pilot and his own stuntman. See? See? I think we need to get that curved in. Actually, it's asymmetry. We don't need to copy this too. They don't need to be exact. It needs to be good enough. Now, how did I do this pocket of gyros? I did it the same way. Okay, Now, this isn't anywhere close to being enough gyros to run this much. These are like backup. Think of these as backup gyros. Oh, I do need to mirror the landing gear though, or it's gonna look weird. So how many blocks did I go across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the curve down. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the curve down. It's cool. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Hey, Peasman. Thanks for the 5. Says the man who rode a nuke into the ground. It was for science! You don't know. Don't you judge me. Nobody even knows where that quote comes from. Damn it, Earl. I'm gonna grab some more steel plates. That's right. I don't crash. I land with gusto. Probably make some more steel plates. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought that was out of plates. Or out of steel. Oh, am I out of metal grids? You're probably right. Which means... Am I still not out of cobalt? Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That cobalt lasted a long time. I did like two full mining loads, and that seems to have lasted us for this entire build. Hey, Grey Cat. Siri, suspicious Gowron stare. I love it that you can say that, and I immediately can picture the look that you're talking about. Leader of the High Council. Oh, I see what I did. Wait, what? Barrel, barrel, barrel. These are gonna be different. These landing struts are gonna be, yeah, these are gonna be different. He's gonna have a longer... That's okay. Specifically said we were gonna have more of like an asymmetry vibe anyways. On this side. Let us embrace its difference. Why can't people just let the captain move on? Oh. Damn it, jump drive. Okay, we need to build... Let's fill this space with gyros. Okay, are you light armor? Ah. Immediate sound of disgust. It is light. I'm not putting gyros on light armor. I'm sorry. You have to take them off. I'm not having it. We are not playing that game. Wait, which direction did I mount these? Why in the world did I decide to do it upside down? If I did it the other way, I could have taken the plates off from the inside of the ship and, like, fixed the gyros. But now, if I take the plates off the inside of the ship, the gyros will be free and floating around. That... I don't... Why? Give myself the brain pains. Yeah, we're gonna pull that off. We're gonna make like a hatch. What if we do like a grate on the inside that you can walk around on and you can see the gyros below it? How cool would that be? Yeah. Actually, don't know if there's a good block for this, or at least a couple of rows. I don't want these to be hidden. Hey, Hideous. Sphidious. Your name's fun to say. Launchpad McQuack is Jack's Disney animal. I mean, maybe. I always thought I was more akin to Marvin the Martian, to be honest. But I'm a bit. You know what? I'm down for that. Is this light armor too? Yeah, this is coming off. Begun the Greeble Wars have. A maintenance hatch. Take it.
Energy low.
Oh, Nebula! Damn it. I had a plan and I forgot to do it. I even talked to Tabby about it. I was gonna make a bunch of Easter eggs and hide them throughout the base and see if people noticed them as I ran around, and I forgot to do it! Oh well. That would have been funny. I had a plan. It's all for naught. So, what I'm thinking, we'll double up the back armor, because if we do end up taking shots in that freighter, it'll probably be being chased. So rear armor is the most important armor. Now we put down the gyros, which we'll paint safety yellow. Oh, we can't give it safety stripes, to my great discontent. I don't know if we should space them out or just use up the maximum amount of... No, you're wrong. You have rotated incorrectly. No, we should use up all the space. I am not gonna have... I do not have the luxury of greebling gyros right now. We gotta pack them in. This is where the extra, like, 500,000 is gonna come from, weight-wise. I heard you like gyros. Damn it, stop rotating. I don't even have T turned on. Royal, thank you for the 20. Missing the stream today, but still want to support my favorite SC YouTuber. Oh, well, thank you, sir. I hope you're having a great day. I love your icon. I know where that's from. Oh, that's awesome. It's Subnautica, right? That's the poster with the cat. Makes me happy. Did gyros take the place? It's just steel plates, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna need to make some motors. Does gyroscope direction matter? No, not for its use, no. It only matters in how it looks, and I wanted them rode up nicely. If I hadn't fixed that one, there'd have been one just like Cockeyed. Welcome to the gyro pit. And it's kind of some kind of 1980s club. So how many is in here? 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, so 24, so... what, 42? And then we've got a few rows over here, but they all need to be removed. Let's have an experiment! Yeah, see, now he's just free-floating in there, and it's causing sparks. That's all light armor, too. It's so bad.
Inventory full.
Oh, no! Mistakes may have been made. Dougal, I know that there's mods to make gyros stronger, and I appreciate the attempt to share that information with me. Purposefully making this vanilla, I want to make sure that it flies with its current setup. We're just gonna do a straight up block set here. Yeah. I want to make sure that it flies without any mods. And to do that, I can't be putting in gyro buffs. And I already have a mod in that if I wanted to have less gyros, I would just use it. And that mod is the small grid, large grids to small grid conversion mod, which is this one, the USGC mod. This literally will allow me to build a large grid gyro onto a small grid. Look at that thing. I wonder how many of these I would need. Probably like 6. But then I couldn't bring this build into a vanilla map easily. That doesn't mean I'm not going to use mods. I just want to get it built vanilla first, and then we'll do the we'll add cool stuff to it after. Think of this as like out of the factory, and then we're going to modify it to our liking once it's done. And I have a blueprint of it vanilla. That's how it works in my head, okay? There's rhymes and reasons. Did I go too far? I went too far. This pack of gyros isn't as big. I need to make some inventory space. These all... oh, Bob already welded all these. They just don't have... you know what we can do? We can wall this in. We can finish this up. Do we keep the gas lights visible? Probably not. Has anybody done any testing on explosions and armor plates? Does having an armored hydrogen tank lessen the damage of blocks around them because it's closed into a box? Or does it not matter? Obviously, the armor will probably keep it from taking damage and maybe not exploding. Making this actually traversable is going to be nice. It's going to be really nice. I have to decide if I want... no, we're going to seal this off. I'm not making this like a throughway. You are 2 separate rooms now. And test it. I just remember what about MASH we were discussing. I was telling you about my collector's DVD set that I own. Ah, that's what it was. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it was. That was what it was. And I was like, I want to play Foxhole as a medic and run around with the MASH theme ready to go. Yep. Yep. That was a thing. I've never actually, like, played as a medic. I'm looking forward to going back. I've been starting to get the itch.
Inventory full.
Ah! Okay. Let's paint it pink. It's a bit of a mess in here. Yeah, gotcha. That should be all of them. Cool. We'll let them finish that up. I'll empty my inventory. Nah, no warheads yet. Coming soon, TM. So, how are we gonna make this look cool? We could... put grates on it, could put a window on it, could put... The problem with these is that they're really tiny. You need a ton of them. Also, I don't have any critters on me. Wait, that's not right. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Thank you so much for the 5. Hope your window's going well. What am I gonna do here? We can do blast door blocks and then, like, maybe some rows of those girders, just to show a few of these. This is gonna be a wall. I don't think we can put railings on small grids, can we? Oh, we can. For some reason, I thought that you couldn't use these. Neat. We gotta get more grids made. And steel plates. Rather steel tubes. Give me like 500 steel tubes. Oh yeah. I've got plenty of crates. The SG rails are modded. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the bed, like somebody mentioned it earlier, I think the bed is too. I don't think there is a vanilla small grid bed. Somebody else can correct me on that one if I'm wrong. I mean, the trick might be just go ahead and get the wall in and then figure out how this is gonna go. Yeah, that's probably how, that's the best way to do it. And then I also figure out how I'm gonna get in here. If I'm not gonna have a back door. What's the interior entranceway gonna look like? Let's go ahead and round this off. Our big old round landing strut here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Might come back to that one. No.
Energy critical.
Let's just do it like this. Nope, that ain't right. Okay. Let's see, instead of floors, place a door down to cover the gyros. A door down. Oh, a door! Oh, that's a weird idea. Like we used to use with windows. Ah! I mean, funny enough, if you did it this way, and then flipped one and did it this way, I'm gonna place it. Let's just look. And then we knocked out these floor panels. This is all light armor anyways. Doors do have plenty of health.
No energy.
What? What? Oops, I didn't mean to paint the door. Kinda not terrible, though. Alright, let's repaint the door gray. So it contrasts with the gyros. What do you guys think? I mean, it kinda has a vibe, doesn't it? And we don't have to have pistons to do it. I like this hatch idea. Yeah, I don't think the gate's gonna make, you can't do it. Gate's large grid only. Can't use the gate. Yeah, I kind of dig that. You know, we might just use this for all the gyros. We do these, like, Obviously, we can't reach all of them, but we can see that they're there. We can access some of them. Hey, Tryhon. I was pissed at once. Oh, we need to recharge. This isn't gonna work, is it? This ladder. I'm gonna have to move this ladder over because it has to go to the floor you want. You can't go to the side of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think those might need to be reworked a little bit. It's starting to look like a livable space, though, isn't it? We're getting some lights in here. I'm gonna sit in the break room for a little while. Oh, I know why it's so bright. Because my suit light was on. Glass door on a rotor cover. Maybe for some of the other areas we could do some covers like that. But we need to go to the other side and put some doors in. So coming into here, right now we end up like, here's the entrance to the room. A random floating gyro. They already are starting to cause problems. Floating around, doing whatever they want. Hey, Bob, I'm painting this pink. Eat these for me. And I think I'm going to replace those with normal. You could have a catwalk to the side, so when you sidestep, you end up on the catwalk. Yeah, but you can't really sidestep. Because you're locked onto the ladder, and then when you get to the top of the ladder, and you pop off, I think you go either over the top of it if you can go all the way, or you pop off and fall and fly backwards a little bit. So there need to be something to catch us from behind. Yeah, maybe a catwalk from behind. You might be right, actually. Yeah, we're going to get rid of these gyros back here. We're going to change their mount point to the floor. And then we're going to put some doors in. How many of these are there? There's even another row back there. Jeez. Come on. I believe in you, Bob. I'll help a little bit.
Inventory.
Nope, that's all I can help with. Could just get to the... Got it. Yeah, we're getting into the greebling and the systems now. Gotta lay down. Those are light armor blocks. Get out of the hole. Alright, which way were this guy? Ah, like this, okay. Damn it. This room is smaller than the other side. I was able to fit 2 doors, no problem, on the other side. What? Oh, I didn't actually pop you off.
Inventory full.
Really dark in here. Good afternoon, Legendary. How's it going? Nice. Yes, they're multiplying. And pop. Honestly, we could go one more out. We need to go one more out because the door. Which means we can put another set of gyros in. Where does this one come out? One more. And then this will be the wall. And that means we can fit more gyros. Because I'm guessing we're going to need about 200 to get any kind of turning out of this thing. Neat. Oh, it actually looks like we need to go out one more. There we go. And then this will be the way up. Okay. Button up the wall here. What happened to Wasted Bot? Oh, I just turned them on off. That's how concerned everybody is about Wasted Bot. I just turned the mod off. Some days you want snarky, sassy robot, some days you don't. That's all. This tube goes nowhere. Sweet. Shut the hatches. I copied over my warning color, so let's grab a new one. Remove this. Seems unnecessary. Okay. That's coming along nicely. Gotta change the route up. Hey, did somebody say Texas? Imagine for a second you're a Reaver. You just watched this space hobo blow up your capital ship. Now he's making a super armored battle bus. Crayons. I would have been disappointed if there wasn't the mention of crayons. Yeah, and you're using the capital ship's fuel system as you're just like leeching off of it. Hey, Cap, going off topic here, but I've been watching your Age of Rebellion campaign. How many people watched that campaign? Yeah, it was about last year, wasn't it? It's been that long? Amazing stuff. Can we hope for some of that sometime? Another Age of Rebellion. Oh, Age of Rebellion. I was thinking of for some reason Awakening of the Rebellion, not Age of Rebellion. Yeah, the Age of the Rebellion pen campaign. Most likely we're gonna do a D&D campaign. I think that's probably gonna be the most likely streamed next tabletop campaign. I'm playing a Star Wars campaign now, and we have been for years, but I don't think... I'm just gonna button this up. I think it's time. We started just sealing the sucker up on this side. So, let me grab, like, generic gray. I'm really looking forward to it. We've been talking about it for a long time. I've been doing prep. There's no date on when that's going to start because, like I said, we're already playing one, and I don't want to walk away from this campaign we've been going on for years. But I am excited to play in a fantasy setting after playing so much Star Wars. That being said, you never know. There could be a one-shot that pops up or another short campaign like Age of Rebellion. Okay, I need to do an angle block here to give it some...
Energy low.
Give it a texture, and then double up on the armor on the rear. Particularly because this room is like the gyro room now. Hey, Not Puppers, thanks for becoming a member for 22 months. Appreciate it. Let's see. Hey, Shaq, I see the transport is coming along nicely. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm pretty stoked right now about it. I'm gonna get some girders and I'm gonna seal that in. Uh, 5e. 5e. And more than... It's more that I think people would be able to know what's going on with 5e. Unlike the Star Wars series, where the rules aren't so direct, if that makes any sense. Because the problem that we ran into with the Age series, from an audience perspective, is that nobody knows how that game works. At least that's what I think. Nobody understands, like, the game mechanics. They've never heard of it. They don't understand how the dice work. And so there's that extra hurdle for the audience to kind of get over to enjoy that series. And 5e is a bit more, like, more people know about it. Let's see how that looks. I'm gonna let that weld up. You know what? I'm actually gonna rotate you. By rotate, I mean, I'm just gonna half walk up to it, and then go like that, so we can heavy armor this. I'm out of steel plates? No! Gilgamesh! Thank you for the $20 donation. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate it. You need an arch on the rear nacelle, like the front, but larger. On the rear nacelle.
Energy critical.
An arch. Like the one that I've got at the top? I'll go look at it in a second. Yeah, I think in 5e. With the you know, using the Coville books to add some spice to it. Across the top. Yeah, what do you mean? Like all the way from the nacelle to the other nacelle? Because there's that one in the front, which I was just kind of playing around with. Bob is welding. He's getting it done. I need to... finish with this bottom corner here, actually. Now we're gonna do this side. We're just gonna... yeah, I can do that. And wrap that up. So that's going to be our landing spot. And then underneath this will be mag locks. Rode up. So it'll sit on that platform. And then whatever we end up doing with this middle platform. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with this. This big flat section back here. The easiest thing would be to throw thrusters on it. And I'm not necessarily against that idea. Maybe we'll do... maybe that's where we do some modded thrusters. Because check it out. We do have... and it wouldn't be the end of the world if I ever brought this thing into a non-modded server. And these weren't here. But we can't have the large grid thrusters on this. We'd have to pipe them. Using the SGC mod. We could go for the big end. We could do one single gigantic thruster on the back. If we really wanted to. Or we just paint a giant smiley face on it. Oh no, we can't. It's not letting me... it's not letting me... actually... alright. Yeah, you're not letting me do it. What? Oh, you are. Yeah, it's letting me do it. Alright. The only thrust that we have right now forward are those thrusters right there. The Atmos would look really weird if they were only in the back. That's why. I'm more worried about downward thrust than I am upwards thrust. All right, let's get this section buttoned up too. This is the downward thrusters. Oop. I could put a little viewing window in here and you can see the thrust. No, I'm not doing windows. I always put windows everywhere. The ship is going to be armored. I'm being good. I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, this has got to be cut out, doesn't it? Yeah, because this is going to fry it.
Inventory full.
Gonna need you, Bob.
Inventory full.
Here, I'll help. Hey, Weasel. Genesis is so fun if people would learn it, but I digress. So 5e, Star Wars, Genesis. Are any other RTTRPGs you're interested in trying? Interested in trying? Yes. Time to try them? We have the Dragon Age 60 system that we've had for ages. I bought it for Tabby for her I think it was for a birthday, like 3 birthdays ago,
Inventory
and we've never
full.
tried it. And that's always been one of those where I think she's even wanted to try it. We've never done it. I've heard of the Elden Ring one. Or no, the Dark Souls one. There's a new Dark Souls one that's got some interesting like combat mechanics. What in the world is this pocket of nothing? What? What? Why? Why does this exist? Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you know what? We're not going to fill that in because that might end up being thrusters. We're going to need more, we're going to probably need more downward thrust anyways, so. I'm not going to fill that in. We'll do that. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I will fill these in real quick. Nice. And then continuing to mirror that front section shape. Not bad. I'll take it. How many downward thrusters does he have now? How many do I have now? I have... Well, I haven't increased the number yet, I don't think. So we've got 8. No, we've got 12. We've got 12 downwards right now. And then we've got... Oh, no. We got 12 plus the 2 here and the 2 there, so... 16? Still gonna need more. I'm thinking I could bury some into here. Actually. Oh, no. No, not there. That's where the ladder is. It'd have to be in this, like, middle section here, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd have to be built into, like, into here. And I also want to put a couple up here. All right, let me loosely put them where I'm thinking. So, I'm thinking... I need normal hydrogen thruster. Because I think we're going to need around 20-something of the minimum. So standard hydrogen thruster, the small one. Like this small one. I'm thinking doing... Okay, I want them offset from those over there, so... We'll probably be talking like... middle of where those thrusters are. So one here. So like that.
Energy low.
And then the same deal on this side. Not quite sure what these are doing here. And then build the wall down. That would give us another 10 thrusters. Are we gonna rest on these if we land? No, because I'm still a block off. See, this is the landing level. This thing's gonna look like a beached whale when it's on the ground. Okay, and then to mirror that. Honestly, this will actually give this, whoops, this will give this a little bit more of a texture to it. It won't be so, like so many flat walls. You stick out, no, you go all the way up to the, oh yeah, that's right. Yep. And then 5 of them. And then we can tie it into the fuel system there. This could even be where I put a bunch of ice generators, maybe. Do you have enough thrust to move it? Yeah. Well, it's space. It doesn't take much. We're calling it the beached whale. I have heard worse names. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to paint it pink. If we're gonna go with this idea. Cut this whole line out right here. Only on one side, do one at a time.
Energy
This also means... Ah! Energy crit. This also means... I can... Ooh, what if we put another set of doors in here? Up to the line, once we work out this. And we gyro pocket this section. What's on the inside? Oh, it's double armored. Yeah, it's double armored. We can totally do that. Well, just intro... Oh, I read that one already. Thank you, Alden, for the 5. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to do recharge. Yar. How many gyros would this need? Probably around 200, maybe 3. 2.5 million is what I'm estimating, Sigmund. I'm estimating it will be when it's finished. It's at 2 point something now. I think it's like a 2.1, 2.0. It will not be turning fast, that's for sure. If you want recommendations for TTRPGs, I would recommend Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Pretty easy. Pretty easier than the first, and most content is free. Yeah. Like I said, as much as I wouldn't mind trying Pathfinder, I think 5e would be, if we're going to stream it, the easier way to stream it. If it ends up being a home game, my players are very, very comfortable with FFG system.
Inventory
And
full.
so there is a bit of that, like wanting to
Inventory full.
just continue with what we've got. But even with FFG system, we're talking about the Genesis system in this case. I mean, I say that would be it'd be easier, but we've had to home rule so much in Star Wars FFG to make it play the way we want it to play. I'm not so sure. I don't know is what I'm saying. I'm gonna borrow this.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
balls. Bob! I need you to clean up that mess, please. Thank you. Because I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna run a pipe down this way.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. Bob's on it. I think this is how we're gonna pipe it. We're gonna go Bob. Ah, are you kidding me? Not enough Vespian gas. But Lego, thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Is turning with maneuvering thrusters a thing? Nope. No, gyros are how you turn. There's a mod for that, though. You have to have balanced thrusters. If that's what you're asking about. So you can play that way, yes. I need interior plates. I got piping to make. Okay. Gotta paint some more stuff pink. These thrusters need to be free and clear. It's too much stuff pink. Again, too much. Yeah, I'll fill it back in later. Okay. Keeping all things mirrored. We're gonna go boop like that. Boop like that. Gonna have a very Millennium Falcon. It's been modified so many times. The pipes are gonna be all kinds of different directions. All right. Oh, you might be extra easy. Ah, or not. Is it lined up with a wall? No, it's not actually lined up with a wall. Cool. I feel like we should hook something to the top of these. I just don't know what it is. I don't know if you mentioned it, but the old Wizards of the Coast Star Wars is still pretty good. Very similar to KOTOR and D20 base. It's similar to KOTOR, as I understand it, because they basically use the same system. Doesn't KOTOR use an old... It uses like... what was it? Like 2.0? 3E? Doesn't it use 3E as a base? Could do H2 generators, yeah. Third edition. Yeah, it was something like that. What if this was like our supply of emergency hydrogen? Like, this is our landing hydrogen. And what I'm thinking is... I'm thinking baby tank. That's probably a terrible idea because they're too small. Small hydrogen tank. There it is. Right? You're like... Yeah, you don't even have the right connecting. And wow, you're tiny. We should agreeable with these, though. These tanks look really good. Of course, those aren't going to fit. And then there's the old, just slap some H2 generators on top of it. Which, I mean, you're not wrong. Just music. I'm gonna see if this track has any tracks like it. This is what chat was thinking. These are H2O2 generators. Happy to see these thrusters are working. That means the piping is actually piped. And then we're going to build up the armor around it. We can do a straight line of piping right here, actually. That wouldn't be too bad. Hey, Rob. Thank you for the 2, Crawford. First, yeah, GURPS is where it's at. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to go that far back. it's not terrible. It's not terrible, and that gives us a lot of piping options. And if we really had to generate from ice, we could get a lot of hydrogen. I mean, relative to the size of this ship, I guess it's not that much. Are you guys actually on right now? Yeah, you are. Shut these down using build vision. If you don't know what I'm doing there, holding control, rolling my mouse button. It is a mod. It's a mod that I won't play without. It is that good of a mod. It makes the game just so much less of a pain in the derriere. In the back of the front. Nice. Interior blade. Okay, people have been asking about weight. Let's go grab a recharge and take a look at the weight. So, just hang out here in the break room. Yeah, we're at 2.12 million. 2.5 was the estimate that I had for it being wrapped up. I don't think we're gonna get larger than that. Splinter Cat, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Hey, Travis. Hi, from the slums of Corellia. Putting together a crew. Splinter Cat, thanks for the 5. I know I watched you play Escape from Mars SC a long time ago. Do you have it under a different title? I'd love to watch it again soon. I have never played Escape from Mars. You're thinking of Wasted Text and Team. I have yet to play through that one. Escape from Mars is a scenario map, which I'm not actually sure it's been updated. I'm wondering if it still works. That looked really cool. I just never got around to playing it. Okay, how do we want to frame this? I have a couple of ideas. Mostly, I'm just thinking... I mean, we could just use half blocks if we want to. Just do it like that. We're gonna have to redesign the forward lip of this this craft shape. We're gonna have to have a lot. That ain't right either. Yeah, I should do it wrong twice. Here we go. Not sure if I like that. That's... Maybe sink them in with half blocks. Yeah. Yeah, downward thrust isn't really the big deal. We have enough. I want to flush this out. I mean, it is landing thrusters, so it's not like they're going to be super obvious. And these will only turn on when we're landing. I've got an idea. What if we did it like this instead? You're not gonna deep fry... Oh, damn it. Block. Hey, Blitz, what's up, man? You're gonna deep fly my Brock, are you? Chat, somebody can confirm? I don't think it will. I think it's the center cone is what you've got to be worried about. Am I gonna get deep fried? Or is that gonna be, like, supporting and not nuking? I think that's okay. That should work okay. That'll work fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, Spartanator. As the ship exploded... No, it hasn't exploded much. There was a gyro incident, but we're not going to talk about that. It was fine. How's it going today, Blitz? If you guys don't know, Blitz is one of the moderators on the Armco Discord. He makes sure everything is running smoothly. It's why things do run smoothly. Because he's over there getting done. The Discord is magics that I don't understand, and yet he makes it seem so easy. Him and the team. I don't know if I told you this, Blitz, but me and Wasted were joking around about when you wanted to do that meeting a little while back, and me and Wasted were like, you know, every time Blitz is like, we need to have a meeting, we're like, he's gonna quit, and we panic just a little bit. He's sick of it. He's out. What are we gonna do? It's all gonna come crashing down. I think that's gonna be okay. I almost want to put it here, but it'll look terrible. This is the reason we have like band procedures and stuff and records for people so that we can, you know, everything is as fair as they can make it. Because I've always been very much all right, you've proven you can't handle being in this community. Goodbye. And you just ban it. Ban it. Wow. Okay, that actually doesn't look half bad for landing thruster. We're not gonna be able to like see that unless you're underneath it, in which case, haha. You're not gonna be for long. Swoosh. I like that. I like that. And then we'll build this up a little bit and see what I mean. So as we're building the armor up, instead of having these big flat walls, now we're gonna have this like sloped armor deal. Like this is all gonna be blocked in. Or maybe even I'll put a wall in here so we can walk in between. Oh, it'd have to be 3 blocks, wouldn't it? Ooh, not if it's half armor. And so we can get in here and maintain these if we needed to. Not that we're gonna need to, but yeah, the mod team is really good. I don't know what I did to deserve. I must have saved a lot of puppies in a past life or something to have an awesome mod team like we've got over on the Armco Discord. Because like you gotta keep an eye on it from their perspective. Like they moderate a general community, a sci-fi community, more or less. Our little or just Armco community. It's not even sci-fi anymore. It's just general gaming. And there's a lot of games in there they don't play, but they're still there to make sure things are running smoothly. Deal with scumbags when it comes up and all that jazz. Endlessly thankful. But yeah, now we can walk smoothly through here. What do you guys think? We do like a half wall here, and then we armor this up, obviously. Kind of tie it in with the rest of the ship a bit better. Put a door in it. And we have access to this. Okay. Matthew, thanks for the 10. After watching last week's video, I thought, why not have an extra cargo sled with a parachute you tow behind the ship with those huge hydro tanks and cargo crates? A sled? Well, I think this thing is going to have enough cargo on it, unless we decide to really make a ton of ammunition. Yeah, no, it's open to everybody. There's no, as long as you're a cool person who can, you know, hang out, not cause other people trouble. It's only a requirement. Don't be a jerk. It's literally like rule 2, I think. Don't be a jerk. I'm thinking about hiding more gyros in this pocket, and that means that more doors, because I want hatches. Go grab some interior plates. Actually, one of the things we could do, instead of having this like garage, which is kind of what it looks like, once we put the walls in, we could cut the floor of this out. So it's just got these 2 like pontoons sticking out the sides, put some mag blocks on the top, and it could carry like the back of a Pelican or a Warden. You can carry a vehicle that way with like pistons that grab the vehicle and pull it up. Or just have like a garage. You can have full on, we could even put doors on it. I haven't decided yet. Because if this is hollow, and if this flooring isn't here, that means you can drive straight off of this and go forward underneath the ship. It's kind of cool. But if it's got like a garage for a truck to move the cargo that it's carrying, you know, a little flatbed in here, and that could be neat too. This could be like a little design workspace. Something like how, yeah, like the heavy lat to pick stuff up. You can go a long way with that rule, Crazio, I think. That's like a life philosophy right there. A lot of world trouble would be solved by, if more people just thought for a moment, does this action make me an cat? I don't think I'll do it. Hey, Matthew, thank you for the 5. You could then do, like you said, drop the sled from orbit and parachute and worry about exploding when you hit the ground. Well, yeah. The cargo's still going to be on the inside, so dropping things out. What is... That military escort sure is getting close to the base. Hey, turrets. What are you guys set to? You're not set to shoot neutrals, are you? Okay, just checking. Just a little concerned, that's all. Grab those interior plates and some more steel plates. What is this music? Where is our cargo container? There it is. I like that I ask you guys like you would know what shenanigans I have playing right now. Let's see. Joe, not gonna lie, this ship reminds me of the ship Bane and Obi-Wan stole in the Clone Wars. I don't remember that one. I do not remember that one. All right, we need to paint it pink. I think the other side is sufficiently built up. Single stripe right down the center. Let Bob work that up. No, we're gonna go for 3. Gotta go for 3. Cool. While Bob works on that, I will work on... the hatches, maybe? If we're gonna do it? Or the door. Pick where the door's gonna go.
Inventory full.
Oops.
Inventory full.
I need you, Bob.
Inventory full.
Making a mess again.
Inventory full.
I need to go one more.
Inventory full.
Come up. The game, E. Thank you for the 5. Hey, Captain, loving the ship. Will it be done by the end of today's stream? Will it be done by the end of today's stream? I wish I could tell you yes. But I feel like that would be a lie. It will probably be done... Will we have a chance to fly it today? Maybe. Solid maybe. This has been a pretty big project. What is going on? Oh, I see what I did. Yeah. There's a slight maybe there, but I don't know. Done, no. But then it probably won't be done when we leave. Okay, can I still walk through here? Yeah, I can still walk through here. So we're gonna do half blocks. Oh, Alden, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Cheers, sir. May Clang ever forgive your transgressions against his physics. Alden says, I'm going to require 2-hour-long online de-escalation training for work. Oh, I've learned I should value your decision to not make a vendor, despite not agreeing with it. Also, something about control grid. What? What? Wait. Some days, I'll just walk away from chat. Far more confused. Yeah, no, the floor is still connected. It's connected over here. That's why I'm doing one of these at a time. So that the floor doesn't fly away. Because that side is gripping it. Bow, 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 bow. Now, I don't want this to be flat and boring. So, now that it's as high as an engineer is, I'm gonna curve it up. Doesn't need a lot of headroom. It's a little maintenance space. I can't curve it up. It won't let me. I kind of dig this music. It's great. Variety. What is this? It's like a salsa. Oh, Shazbot. This is the wrong ones. Spotinator. Cut out the floor between the landing thrusters and attach some kind of mounting system on the roof using to drop vehicles and pods and stuff. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, that we could do that. Is that more useful, or would that be better than just having a garage we can drive off of, though? The real question is floor or no floor? Floor or no floor? Because right now, if I leave the floor in, we could put in shelving right here on the sides and put a door on it front. That's an idea. Or no floor, and that sucker just like free hangs, which is also pretty cool. Wow, I managed to talk myself in and then immediately out of and then back into the same plan. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I can actually just cut this all off. I don't even know why this is here. Oh man, you guys are dropping all kinds of donations. Splitter Clang God, a coffee enter the room. Clang God and Coffee God enter room. Who comes out alive? I think they would be best friends. I feel like their goals are not mutually exclusive. I think the God of Coffee would have created so much clangy moments. Right? Like there's an alignment chart, they would be side by side. It all comes back to tabletop gaming. Yeah, I like that. Having no space engine experience, I can't comment on the ship design. All I ask is that it has hot rod flames on the sides. That is all. Oh, Blitz, we're gonna get you into Space Engineers. Don't you worry. You're gonna go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Captain Shack's boot camp, live fire boot camp exercises. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get you guys in. I'm gonna do it in character. You know that guy in Starship Troopers, the recruiter who's standing behind the desk, and he's like, I talked about this in chat in Discord yesterday, actually, when you think about it. He's like, mobile infantry. They made me the man I am today, and he stands up and he's missing like one hand and he's missing both his legs. Join the mobile infantry today. Welcome aboard. I bring that up, no reason. That movie is so funny. Maybe do 3 across? No, it needs to go here. You go away, and then you get a full block. Bow. Coffee is neutral god, Clang is chaotic neutral. Yeah, like they're close to each other on the alignment chart. Exactly. Oh, and Grey Cat, thank you for the $2. $2. Death number. How's it going? How's your Sunday going? Wow. Biggest thing. I kind of like it. And then we do kind of a curve on the inside that leads up to the roof. I dig that. I dig that. Here, let me help. I'll use all these metal grids up.
Energy low.
Oh, is that how it's like in the book? I've never read the book. I caught a little bit of the old animated series, the really old school CG version. But the movie is just so over the top, and they give you beautiful lines like what's his name? Was it Ironside, I think? Michael Ironside sticks 2 fingers in this guy's hollowed out brain cavity and then looks almost dead at the camera and goes, "They sucked his brains out." That's the level of like B-movie sci-fi that I need in my life. right, let's button up this. Then we've got some more gyros to install. So many gyros to install. And I haven't given Bob a break long enough to finish the job over here. We do have 2 Bobs working, so they're getting it done. Looks like I need to build out. I feel like they had a lot of fun filming that movie. Yeah. Same. I remember there was a movie that me and Tabby were watching this past weekend that we were like, this would have been a lot better if they weren't so scared of having fun with the concept. And everything had to be so damn serious. Even though, like, the plot was ridiculous to begin with. Like, there are some movie writers who don't understand that gallows humor in, like, the most serious situations is a thing that humans beings do. It's a real thing. To break tension. People make jokes at, like, the most, I wouldn't say inappropriate times, probably the most appropriate time, to be honest. And yet you watch some of these movies and it's like, no, everything has to be super serious all the time. Ah, steel plates. I'm out of steel plates. That's what I need. More steel plates! I'll give it some thought. I'll try to remember what movie it was we were watching. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's do the framing. Let's do the engine framing. That'll get me started. Damn it, I missed. There's an anime based on Starship Troopers that actually got the power armor right. I mean, I understand why they didn't bother doing the power armor in the movie. I'll never give the movie crap for not doing the power armor. It came out in a time when CG was incredibly expensive. Not everyone and their brother could do CG in their decent CG in their basement. So I would rather have the crazy bugs that they came up with than them trying to pull off power armor. And for the most part, power armor just doesn't work. Looking at you, G.I. Joe movie that exists for some reason. They decided that they wanted to do a power armor story for raisins. All right, I don't think I actually mirrored that front right. Oh, I did. And then I built blocks around it. Okay. So I did this number. Oh, I see. And then I did a half block in between, and then yeah. So get rid of those. Get rid of that. This is a terrible movie. Not wrong. Hey, Ryan Smith, thank you for the 30. Hello. Never played Space Engineers before. Started watching some of your streams, so made a copy of your mod list. Now 200 plus hours in. Enjoyed it so much. Thanks for the help. So much. So first ever donation I've ever made on YouTube. Oh, Ryan, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you found a game that you enjoy on the channel. That always makes me feel really good when somebody says they've they discovered a game they didn't know existed, didn't know they'd like it, saw me playing it, or saw a spotlight or saw a mod that we were covering and ended up, putting in a couple hundred hours out of it. Particularly older games too, That's that they wouldn't have found otherwise. That's very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's fun times. Fun times, and there's so much that you can do in this game if you're inclined to. So many different ways to play it. A lot of the fun is coming up with your own challenges. You know, don't feel bad about saying, okay, you know, I'm going to do survival, and I'm going to play on these mounted maps, and this is the rule. I'm going to put in a jetpack mod that doesn't have a jetpack working. You build completely differently when your jetpack doesn't work in gravity. It completely changes how you play. And how you design your bases, and like there's stuff like that. Very cool. Things that you can do. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the whole wall in, but first, follow this track of blocks over here. Get the whole line out. The door in. Before we get too far. And then the door's on the forward section. Nice. Wait a minute. Whoa! I need to rotate those. Those are not right. Those need to go the other way.
Inventory full.
The whole point was to use these so I could walk around in between the engine bay and fix those engines if I needed to. I almost have 500 hours in Empire War. Nice! Because they found it on the channel? I always gawk at the number of hours people say they played something 100, 200 hours. Then I remember I have 7,500 hours in War Thunder on Steam. Everybody, yeah, you're a gamer. There's probably that one game that you've got a shocking number of hours into. That is your zen. I was on Twitch the other day looking through Ocarina of Time streamers because I was feeling nostalgic, and I was like, who's playing this? And then, you know, there's a bunch of speedrunners and stuff. Just thinking, you know, that game has a special place in my heart. But to see people still playing it, I don't know, it's quite cool. Some for the first time. There was a couple of streams that were like, first time ever. Okay, I went all the way. Oh, I went all the way up, but I did that curve, right? And then all the way up to the level of the door, and then do the curve. Gotcha. Okay. 3,400 hours into Stellaris because of you, Shaq. That's cool. Awesome, man. Especially with the mods. If you could have a single update, if they fix one game, like add one more gameplay element to it or flesh something out, what would it be that many hours into it? I only think I've got like a few hundred hours into Stellaris, and those were the campaigns that we did. I think it'd be like 7 or 8 campaigns on the channel. I know what mine would be. Immediately, I can think of exactly what I want. I want changed or fleshed out. I'm curious. I'm not going to say it until I hear what Chad says. Okay, and then the rest of this goes straight up, and then I draw out the cool curve. Thank you, Blitz, for moderating chat. Appreciate you. Nice. I think my chat broke. My chat broke. Yeah, it wasn't updating. That's why I wasn't seeing responses. Let's see. What did I miss? Ground combat. Yep. Great cat. That was mine too. Ground combat is lacking. Planetary invasions are dumb. They're not planetary invasions. They're loading bars. Yep. They are as exciting as watching paint dry. We're gonna travel to strange new worlds when this is finished. Yeah. Distant stars await us. They're called shelves? Yeah, they're called shelves. I'm just placing stuff down to have a look at what it would look like. Nope, stop. Oh, okay, good. You're not actually against the wall, are you? No. That one side is, but this side... yeah. I still got that big hole right there for the flame. We've got the back end of this needs to be figured out. Or the floor needs to be pulled up and it needs to be hollow in the interior, which was an idea.
Energy low.
Oh, Matthew, thank you for the 5 earlier. I know you like better handheld weapons. Do you know about the Halo UNSC handheld weapon? I saw it. I have not used it, though. Oh, no, that might not be true, actually. We might have used it for the, for that Halo. We made Blood Gulch, and we played it multiplayer, basically. And I might have had it in that video. So I take that back. We may have used it. Yeah. Let's get recharged. Oh, I need oxygen. Uh-huh. So at 2.5 million, do we have enough downward thrust? What does everybody think? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 10 thrusters there. 2 along the sides back here. So that puts us at 14 thrusters. And then another what is that? 26 thrusters currently aboard. Downward thrusters. I don't think that's enough thrusters, to be honest, to take off or to hover. I think we need in the 30s. Which is okay, because I planned on putting some thrusters a little bit farther forward, maybe to break up this. So probably put like a twofer right here. And then we still have some space like here to put some singles. You need 32 in 1.5 mil in 1G. Yeah, so we're gonna need more thrusters. But we're getting there. We were gonna do, yeah, we were gonna do gyros too. We're gonna hide some gyros. Let's let's do a little. I like these hatches. I want to keep using this idea of hatches. Whoever suggested this, you kind of ninja'd my brain. So we could do it. We'd have to cut off like,
Inventory full.
My inventory's full. Let me help weld, and then I'll grind those off. Have we put 100? Oh, we haven't put 100 on here. No way. I don't think we put 100 on here. Oh, man. No, that's a terrible plan. I'm not going to do that. Kind of want to, though, but we're not going to do it. We could do another... We could put another, like, 4 thrusters running backwards. Right off of that. That's actually really tempting to do. All them thrusters will fuel out in 20 seconds. Yeah, man, if only somebody had thought about that. And put maybe some large hydrogen thruster tanks on it. And fill the thing with like 20, 30 other hydrogen tanks. Man. If only. And also planned on being very, very cautious with his fuel use. Bum, bum, bum. So much negativity. Okay. We're gonna do the batteries later. I won't put those in right now. Let's keep looking at gyros and thrusters. And I was making that space so we can put some gyros in it. We're gonna need like 200 to 300 gyros. That meant we gotta cut. Let's cut this off.
Inventory
Damn
full.
it. Didn't I just... Here. Take these. I'm helping, Bob. Take these. And all of these. Okay. We've got a little space now. How much do I need to cut off of this? I need to cut this back from here, too.
Inventory full.
Yeah, there we go. So, do we want... I can do 2 stacks of gyros in here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, about that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Because I don't have access. Yeah, this is going to be an external, like, maintenance hatch. We won't be able to fix this from the inside if we ever need to. Jurgen Timmermans, thank you so much for becoming a member. knock off these.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And then fill these in so it doesn't give me that weird texture shenanigans. Yeah. Oops. One of these is not like the others. You.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There. Now it's not full. I need to go 2 over? 2 over.
Inventory full.
I think I want to rotate those. They both face middle. Ah, balls. See how that looks with the hatches next to each other. Yeah. Cool. It's true. Good. Gosh. I'm not going to, but I could do that. No, the only door I think I'm going to put on this that's going to be a custom build would probably be the front if we decide to do a door. And for something like this, which is going to be something it lands on, I want it to be nice and flat. Because this is going to be really close to the ground. Basically the bottom of the ship. I'm starting to think we might be out of bulletproof glass and construction components. What is this music? Alright. How are we doing on bulletproof glass and construction components? We got plenty of bulletproof glass and plenty of construction. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it just hasn't gotten to it yet.
Energy low.
And I'm carrying 48 motors around for raisins. We've got a new playlist going. I have no idea what's gonna get chosen and played, so bear in mind. Nice, 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 nice. These are our hatches. Keeping it simple. Looking good? Looking good. Oh no! Oh no, they gotta be rotated. No, they're not, oh. Yeah, that's gotta be fixed. Is there much choice for interior design in SE? Well, with small grids, there's quite a bit of choice. You haven't seen a lot of that with this build because I've been building the hull, kind of like white boxing the hull out. But you know, if we walk over here, you can see like I got some cool armor ribbing and some batteries like built into the walls to make it look good. You can go pretty crazy with it. You can go pretty crazy with the various types of lights. Okay, I'm just gonna paint it pink. I can't even deal with that, right? We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Bob. Bob. Hey, Bob. Would you please? We would all be really appreciative if you just yank that out of here. Thanks. That's all we needed. The hangar bay looks awfully like the one in the Skyforge. Hangar bay looks like the one in the Sky... What hangar bay? Oh, the cargo bay? It's just an open square. I don't understand why that looks... I mean, that's what... I guess, yeah, they do look the same because they were both open squares. But... that's the only similarity. I definitely have done the same kind of ribbing in a lot of builds. All right. What do we need to do? We need to... we could put another gyro over here, or we could just make it asymmetrical. Let's see. I don't think we have enough gyros yet. I think we need like 200 to get it to move, but we'll try. We can do a quick gyro estimation as well. So first up, how many gyros do we think we have? We've taken off a lot of gyros, so ignore the numbers. The numbers aren't right. So every full page is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 per page. So 16, let's just say 15 per page to make it easier to add up. There's 30. 30, 45, 75-ish. What is that, 105? No, they're 15 per. Crap, I'm bad. I'm doing 30 per for some reason. That's not right. I wish this number was right. What's the mod that lets you look at a ship and see its number of gyros and weapons? That's not a lot of gyros. That's not even that many gyros. That's fine. It's fine. It's 15 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 per page. Oh, there's 17 per... All right, we'll just count the number of pages and then we'll multiply it. So 17 times... 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8 and some change. So 8 times 17 is what we said. There's about 140. Yeah, all right. So there's about 140 gyros on board, somewhere around there. Ish. I don't think it'll be enough to move it. Yeah, we don't have that many gyros. All right, I'm gonna try to pull up. I'm gonna zoom in a lot, okay? Watch it real carefully. It's moving, but barely. Okay, here's you can just see it move. That's a full swipe of the mouse. See it? So we got movement. I said there's gonna be, so we're about 136, 140. I said we need about 200 before she moves. I'm gonna say it's probably closer to 300 now to get any decent movement off of it. Yeah, that's not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. And those were like backup gyros, right? Those weren't even gyro pods that we were installing. And we still have lots of room to work. Plenty of space to put gyros. Easy. Ah, I missed a couple of donations. Let me catch these real fast. Ryan dropped 30 on me earlier. I already said, I really love the idea that he found Space Engineers from the channel. That's awesome. Matthew, thanks for the 5. I know you like better handle. Oh, I read that one. Jurgen, thank you for becoming a member. Vipercast, there it is. Super Stream Cap, are you going to use small grid rail guns on this one? Maybe. Let's look at the scale of that real fast. So here's where I want to put a turret. It's going to have some limited defensive capability. And I wanted it to be a custom build anyways. So, with those things in mind, maybe like a dual, like a ball turret up here with a couple of railguns attached to it. On either side of the pilot, of the turret pilot. That'd be neat. Because it's gonna move so slowly, turn so slowly. Nothing mounted where I have to turn the thing to aim is gonna be a good idea. Yeah, crazy. Thanks for the 5. You're wrong if you look at the front of your ship. It looks like the black lion from. It looks like the black lion from Voltron. Does it? You may be right. I think we all agree we need more braking thrust. We can't put braking thrust up here. It would burn whatever's underneath it. We're not gonna do that. So I'm gonna say extending the engine pod here. We're gonna add more thrust back here.
Inventory full. Inventory
Let's
full.
continue with this vibe. That's the first easiest thrusters to put in. Ah! I like that she's already starting to turn though. That makes me happy. Everybody was like, no, it'll never turn. You're bad, Shaq. You should feel bad. Back in my day, I min-maxed my Space Engineers. I was elite. Esports level. I used to kill people with gravity drives. And crash showers. Brr. I don't know. Don't know where that came from. I think I'm losing it. I've been greebling too long. He greebled too long and too greedily. Eventually, he lost his damn mind. I was born by Clang, molded by it.
Inventory full.
V-Rage was named after me. My rage knows no bounds. The power of 1,000 suns. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Yep. I have no explanations. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the spacesuit.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. Let me just, instead of continuing the endless cycle, why don't I use up some inventory space? Help Bob out a little bit here. Now do this.
Inventory.
So we just
full.
gained 3 more thrusters or 2 more? 2 more thrusters? Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm not convinced we need 30-something thrusters to get this thing in the air. We might. That may be a thing, but I'm not convinced by it yet. I wonder if people's math might be a little off. Worst case scenario is if we literally just don't have the space to put the thrusters on, I will use one of the large grid thrusters. Yeah. Which one will be a Zimod? All right. And boop. Badoop. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. If we make a wall here, across here, we could do another row of thrusters in this direction. And just accept the fact that any vehicle that comes down the ramp, or any cargo, has to be loaded from the rear. Which isn't necessarily a terrible thing. And then we could just say, okay, well, there's definitely gonna be a door. We'll build a custom door on the front and call it good. Pepperidge Farm remembers the time Clang exploded us all. Yeah, we can do that. That could be a possibility. Let's continue on the eastern front here. Wait, why aren't you guys connected? Hey, who did this to you? How does it go? It goes full block, like thus. Oh, okay, you're gonna have to be the special case, because... Yeah. Let's put the thrusters in and work off of it that way. 6, 6, 6, 6. There it is. Why aren't you? Brr. Brr, brr, brr. What the? Oh, you're the modded ones. Maybe? Yeah? There you are. That was weird. Wouldn't let me hook them on. I need a generator. Son of Adams, thanks for the 2. And Rumble Strip, hey, thanks for the sticker. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Those are new. And that means they're turned on. Are you guys not on? I don't remember turning you off. I didn't. So are you not piped? You are piped. Then why aren't you on? Huh. How much you want to bet it's another conveyor goof? And I need to go shut the ship down and put it back on. Let's go look. Shut it down. Oops. Power back up. Let's go look. If not, we'll check the lines. Man, Blitz is on point. You're so much faster than me. You guys are still not on. Dude, none of these work? Oh, none of these work. Oh. Oh, I never connected you to the line? How did I manage that? Oh, I did. I totally did not connect you to the main line for the fuel. Well, there's your problem. Quick. See if that fixes it. Yeah, there they are. Nice. Nice. Okay, shut it down. Shut it down. Close the gyro bay doors. Closing the gyro bay doors. If you don't have enough thrust to get the ship off the planet, you could go for detachable booster pack, which drops back to the planet after use. Like if we get close enough. I mean, I don't really want to have to rely on temporary. It's supposed to be a cargo hauler, so I really want this big armored thing to be able to land on its own and take off again on its own. It might have to refuel every time it does it, and that's totally fine with me. But I do want it to be able to lift off on its own. And if that means we pack in the thrust, then we pack in the thrust. No biggie. We may have to actually think about more fuel storage, hilariously. I like the idea that if you're using this thing in space, it can easily be a fuel hauler. But if you're landing it, it's gonna cook so much fuel to land it. That you'll have to refuel on the landing. Wait, I went one more? I went one more. He gets another shot. Another shot? Yeah, look, it's in the script. And... boop. You know what this needs? It needs more heavy armor. Yeah, I'm straight up thinking run
low.
thrusters all the way across this side. Just cover the top in parachutes. What's the mass of the ship currently? Let's take a look. How heavy is she? I just want you guys to know, thank you for joining me for Space Engineers. I know I've been doing like nothing but building this ship, but I have been having an absolute blast building this thing out with y'all. It has been really fun. See, we haven't even gone past 2.2. What's 2.2 million between friends? Come on. It's fine. 2.2 million kilograms falling out of the sky. It'll be fine. This is fine. I wonder how much thrust starting to debate whether we need to get like two massive big ass thrusters. So we've got this. It would save us a lot of weight, but it wouldn't be vanilla. It goes against my entire... Nah, it's fine. Hey, don't ask me how this thing weighs that much. It's like, how? How in the world? Sure, you weigh twice as much as like aircraft carrier. Okay. All right, let's go. I think we've got most of the hull done now. It's looking pretty good. Those wouldn't help fireman. Those are forward facing. Those would push us forward, but they wouldn't break it. They wouldn't break us from coming down in a gravity well, and that's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about going forward as much as I am stopping and landing. I'm not gonna put Atmos. Oh, after the ammo. Yeah, the weight's gonna go up with the ammo. It's not gonna go up that much. Compared to the heavy armor, because it weighs so silly amounts. And the gyros weigh so much. That's why it's jumped up so fast, really, is the gyros weigh a ton. And there's going to be more of them. I'm hoping to keep under 2.5, but it looks like we might go a little over it. Yeah, 53, if that's true, Cosstooth, then we are going to be shy some thrusters. We might have to do something a bit more extreme. What do we got? 6 here, 6 there. So we've got 12 in the back, plus 4 more with the side thrusters. So 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we're at 30 thrusters so far. No, not all planets have the same gravity. So we could go for 20 more thrusters on it. That's actually not that crazy to do. We could pull it off. Or, but we wouldn't know. We could slap on the large grid modded ones. And have like, look at how big this thruster is. How much thrust is this? This is a thrust of... Don't ask me how or where we would put it. Talk about burning fuel. I'm looking for the thrust amounts. Force is 7.2. Versus... Okay, 480 kilonewtons versus 7.2. What is it? Meganewtons? Is that the terminology? That is much more beefy. I mean, hell, there's even these too, which are bigger, aren't they? These have 1.08 per. But these are modded, so I would be saying, okay, the ship will not fly unmodded. Man, that's a big thruster. So one of these thrusters is worth 2 of a standard thruster. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that big of a jump, to be honest. And it still takes up more space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm just doing some math here. Let me close the ramp so we can kind of get a view of what this looks like from below. Oh yeah, the lamp button's down here. We've also got the back end. The back end could have some thrust, but it would be surrounding the elevator. Time for the simulation. You know what? I agree.
Inventory full.
Let's... Oh, wow, you actually started... Oh, Bob, you have so much to pick up.
Inventory full.
You need to pick all of this up, buddy.
Inventory full.
I think it might be time for a simulation. Let's get a blueprint. Let's head over to survival, or creative mode, and run a simulation. I'm gonna call it the Atlas. Just a quick blueprint in its current state. I know it's not finished. We'll drop it into a creative mode world with a planet, and we'll just see. I don't think it'll hover, but I want to see how quickly it drops. I don't think I have a test world right now, do I? No, I actually don't. Oh, I do. I have a design map we were messing around with. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll see how many mods are in it, because they won't load. Because there's no planets. God, and I don't feel like spawning a planet in there. I'd just rather drop it into a world that's already got it set up. This is a perfect time for a quick break. So grab yourself a drink, get a stretch in, and I will meet you back here in like 3 minutes or so, and we will try out the ship and see how it goes.
Soon giving in is time, 'cause we're falling apart. Love didn't find your heart.
So. Let's try this out. Welcome to the little design world I got going on here. If you've never seen this, I think we did this over on Twitch. Basically, I had lost a lot of my blueprints, so we were doing some, just some random designs, making like light interception craft, maybe lifters, making some. This is the old Lancer ground vehicle from ages ago. Motorcycles, my forklift, which is fun. But that's not what we're here to test out. Oh, did I miss a donation? NW. Since it's going to double as a fob, maybe some convertible blast doors over the thrusters when you are in base mode? Maybe. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. And Degatron, thank you for the 5. If you don't have enough thrust to get the ship off the planet, you could go for detachable booster. Oh, that was the detachable boosters. Yeah. How do we want to handle this? Maybe drop it in. Oh man, it's neat seeing it not, you know, on that map. Let's just drop it and see what happens. Oh, no. Let's get it closer to the ground because all the thrusters are off currently. All right, that should be fine. Thunk. So, oh, we can try the door. Yeah, we can try the door on it. I have no way of getting in here. Because your ladder is not gonna, there's no ladder. This isn't the room. Well, it sits flat. If I take a step back, it does sit flat. I didn't miss the measurements on it, which is great. That's what we were going for. Whee! And then let's check the door. I don't know why the pistons aren't making any noise. That's weird. Thunk. Okay, they might need a little bit of a correction.
Ah, Clang, don't do this!
Looks like they need to be, push the button! Looks like they need to have a maximum just slightly brought back. That may actually change when the mag blocks are put in, because it'll be lifted off the ground slightly. Oh, those were all modded. You can't have those decorative blocks on, well, shit. Yeah, you can't have those decorative blocks in vanilla without that mod. Okay, yep. Forgot about that. So all tanks need to be turned off of stockpile. And all hydrogen thrusters. Turned to on. Look at them all kick on. I don't know why 2 of them are like full burn right now and I'm not actually trying to lift off. See that? Did it, for some reason, mag lock itself? Interesting, I shut the ship down and it didn't shut down. Detach the extra tanks. Oh, the tanks, right. Yeah, no, you're right. That's probably why the thing was freaking out. Unlock. Thunk. Oh yeah, no, it's not picking up at all. I forgot about those tanks. How much do those tanks weigh? We're gonna copy pasta and throw it into the air. Oh, better. Through the hole. Yeah, I don't think they're that heavy. All right, we're here for one thing, one test, and that's just to copy pasta you in the air and see how fast you drop. Let's get some destruction in here. Full burn! Yeah. Oh. That's loud. But it landed on such a flat plane. Is it? Is it kind of like slanted backwards? Anybody else? Drop like a beast. It did indeed. It did indeed. Look at how it's thrusting, though. It shouldn't be thrusting this hard while it's just sitting there. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Oh, we lost a thruster. How did we manage to lose a thruster? All right. So we knew that was going to happen. We had a pretty good idea. Let's slap more thrusters to it and see how many it thinks it's going to take to hover. I'm going to say another 20 thrusters. That's my theory. A thruster theory. Without going into the like modded thrusters. I think you need more thrusters. I think you're right. What did I say? 20? I think I said 20. Let's just do some rows of 5. Let's do 10 more there. This is just a test. Obviously, we wouldn't stick these on here. This is all just a simulation. This is not a piped block. Also, you're missing a thruster, so let's fix that. Don't burn my face off. Trying to line you back up. I don't know how you disappeared. Like how? What caused you damage? You're boxed in. I can't even place it. What the hell? What's going on in here? I'm stuck. Cannot place large thruster. And why not? There's nothing here. I don't actually know. It'll let me place it up here. Weird. Okay, whatever. Well, I'll add 2 more to the sides, and we'll fix that later to make up for the one that's missing. And then we'll pipe you. We'll just run a simple pipe. I'll throw one over here too, in case you're missing like one more. I just need a pipe set up. Nope. Nope. There it is. For science. I don't know what I just... Oh, I copied it. Hey, Larson! Thanks for the 5. Don't you have a bunch of downward modded thrusters on the original blueprint? No. No, they're all vanilla. Yeah, that's all vanilla. Nope. Nope. There's a whole tank missing. Yeah, there's a whole tank missing for some reason. All right, so that's an increase of 20 thrusters. Let's see if that's... Man, look at that. Actually, I kind of dig it having wings in the front. It's a terrible plan, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me go through the roof. I'll get into the cockpit. We'll see if she flies. Do you hover? That's 20 more, so that puts us in the realm of, what, 50-ish? That's what we needed. Man, I can only imagine what the hydrogen burn on this thing actually is right now. You know? It's gotta be up there. All right. Oh, that's just a test. We wouldn't put them outside the ship. They'd be built into the hull. I think we could fit 20 thrusters in there. Yep. Actually, yeah, 20 thrusters wouldn't be that hard to add. Question's how many can we remove? Unless we wanted to do like a set of wings that stuck out the sides of like the neck here and armor them into it and make it a part of the design. That could be kind of cool. All right, let's start removing them and see what happens. So we're up 20 thrusters. How many can we lose before she drops? So a tank and 20 more thrusters. It's one gone. We're fine. How on the edge are we is the real question. Seems okay. Eh? It's 4 so far gone. Uh-huh. Wow, how close were we on the edge of the amount needed? Of course, we still need more weight on it. We still have to put the cargo in it, and she still needs a bunch of gyros, so keep in mind. 2 more gone? That was it. That was the limit. Mayday, mayday. We're losing altitude. She's going down. Oh no! Any landing you can walk away from. Psha. Ba-bam. I don't know, that's kind of a vibe to it. If we maybe built out actually kind of where they are. I'm just gonna draw it. We drew out to here maybe, and then cut in this way. Could even go on like a downward angle and put some more thrusters like that. And so the thrusters would be built into here. Need approximately 12 more thrusters. Or just a really or drop this. Drop this. Because this has actually got a really cool lighting vibe to it. And do a number where's my thrusters? Just do, we'll put some more in the ship itself. Brainstorming. And we do a couple of rows that actually stick outwards. Like that. Almost coming port and starboard of this thing. Maybe 2 deep instead of 3 so it's not in the way of those back thrusters. I mean, it is like a heavy lifting cargo ship. What if it had tanks on top? Oh, we can't do tanks directly on top if they're going to be stacked that close to each other. Tanks are light, too. So like a double row of tanks and then have the thrusters underneath them. So it's a ammunition and fuel hauler. I think those should be built in. If we were going to do this, we take the tanks and we push them into the hull more underneath those thrusters we've already got. Push them into the hull, get rid of that flat wall, and then do a row of thrusters of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 thrusters on each side. That would put us at 20. Oh, put us at 24 thrusters extra for lifting capacity. And it would give it this cool, like, Mantis vibe. What happens when they explode? Do I have a weaponized... Let's find out. I do. I have a weaponized helicopter over here. We'll take the white one. Now let's do the green. Green armed? Yeah. There's only one thruster on this ship, so it's my little, like, gyro helicopter. One direction, I say, not one thruster, but one direction. So you turn the nose what direction you want to go, and that's how you travel. But let's blow one up. What do you guys think of that, though? What do you think of having, like, two little, like, mandibles that stick out the sides that are external fuel pods and extra thrust for planetary landings? If they're destroyed, well, we're going to see what kind of damage they do. I don't think they'll destroy the actual ship, though. I think they'll just destroy themselves. It's going to make firing at these pretty great. Take a blueprint. I don't need a blueprint of that monster. I've already got a blueprint. Well, it just fell off, so there's your answer. Oh, man. All right, let's blow those hydrogen tanks and see how much damage they do. You know, they might not be considered full in creative. I'm not sure. These should be just vanilla tanks, too. How much damage does it do to the rest of the ship? Yeah, there was some damage. Oh, and so here's what it used to look like. Here's this side. A little bit of deformation, but the heavy armor doesn't give a crap, man. Look at that. I mean, there's a bit of damage. But honestly, we detonated how many? Oh, they're all gone. They all exploded. All those tanks blew up. These ones did not. It's not bad. This is vanilla too, so it's small blocks don't do. It doesn't even have the armor rebalance in it. Not feeling it. Next song. Next song. Change the tracks. Nope. There we go. Yeah, and I missed a few times with the missiles, so. Look what survived. A little pack of gyros in there. He's probably lighter now, let's say. Can I get in here? Eh? No. Here, I'm in. No, it's lost too much thrust. It can't lift off. Okay, we got a plan. Oh, Acid Fin, thank you for the 2. Construct additional pylons. I did miss that one. Thanks, man. Ah. There were no tanks on the other side, that's right. Episode 13 is unavailable. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Sounds bugged. Not a lot I can do about it. It's not like I have a copy of it. YouTube has it, and if it's not playable, I don't know. All right, we're back on board. So what did we figure out? We figured out we needed like 30 more freaking thrusters to take off. Why not have those extra ones on hinges? If you don't need to land, that's extra speed. Unloaded was 12 all you needed, yeah. I mean, 12 we could... Without cargo, 12 we could actually hide in the ship. Easy enough. We could do 12 in the center. Or we do one big ass thruster using the large grid to small grid mod, which is this guy. And we slap, we can't, it doesn't fit. Nah, it doesn't fit. It would be like our entire cargo bay. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It doesn't fit in the cargo bay. So it sounds like, and then more with cargo. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thruster build through the center. Not all the way through the center. Maybe cut that off. We go boom, 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 boom. It's like a pod. What are you? You're actually like the wall of that room, aren't you? Yeah. That gives us 3, 6, 7, 8. And if I mirrored that, that would give us 16 more thrusters, which puts us more than over the cap of what our estimation is that we need. So the choices are, oh, Bob, you can paint a pink if I need to. Put them there. Or put them in the mandibles. Mandibles. I don't think that fuel port is actually piped. Let me look. You were put in ages ago. What are you running to? The door, right? The door that has no... Yeah, you just run to the door and you're not piped around it. So I'd have to cut out the door frame to run fuel to you. I still want to, though. Let's do it. That's why I put it there. I was going to run fuel through there. Gotta get back inside. Kind of like the mandibles. Yeah, I do too. I actually think it'll make the ship look better. I just worry that we're expanding the size of it. And then I'm going to be like, oh, I need to... Oh, that's the door. So the door is going to go out to, what, here? Yeah, there it is.
Inventory full.
And then this should lead... Ah, no, it's not. I'm wrong.
Inventory full.
There's the edge of the door.
Inventory full.
No, there's no easy way to do this. I just have to cut this out.
Full. Inventory full.
Yep. Shit. Where did I just... Yep, I thought so. Put it through the wall. Interior plates. Let's go get some. And then we'll start looking into making the mandibles. There's two different areas now. Throw the sucker in here. I'll just throw some over there. Can I reach this? Come on. No, there's a block in the way. What they say. Nice. Let's see what Chad is talking about the mandibles. Get very flat backside. That's true. We could. I see. What I'm worried about is what we're welding on right now is going to be just too much in one spot, even though it's not being used. That's as low as those can get, right? Without any lower, and I'd be worried to be hitting the ground. And then we had to build up the armor around them, and that's fine. We've also got this big backside that needs something. I'm actually thinking about extending the amount of hydrogen the ship has in the back. And building in some more tanks in the back and calling it good there. So if we do a mix of like thrusters here, and then I think it'll look really cool to have a couple of thrusters sticking out here. Maybe not full mandibles, but maybe go like 3 more on each side. Could be good. Built in, I feel would look better. Okay. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'm adding too much. It's getting too busy in the front. I'm losing sight. I'm losing sight. Okay, how does this go? So I need to... Oh, you've already got your... Yeah, it needs to come from here, though. Where's the tank? Where's the... We gotta boroscope it. Where's the... There it is. We must have cut them off at one point. So if I just put a connector there and here, yeah, I'll be looking good. We might not use those fuel lines in the front, but I do want them piped in case I need them. And then if I look through this one more time... Did I not run any over the top? I didn't. I just want to know that there's fuel running over these doorways. In case I ever want to change something, it'd be much easier to be like, oh yeah, well it's a door. I know there's fuel there. Just cut it off. There we go. Yeah, now that fuel line is primed.
Energy low.
You could put a thruster bank on dead aft. It's true. I know the original thought was also to put on thrusters to push us forward. A lot of people have mentioned that instead of downwards. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's turn all these off. We are not thumbs. We are not near Haven. But thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. Okay. That's kind of the plan, Hart. That's what this hole is in the front, the top right here. This is going to be a custom turret. It's going to get built into there to help defend this thing from would-be aggressors. And it was suggested, and I'm kind of getting more and more down with it, railgun turret. Like a twin railgun turret. So we should have enough thrust on it now. And this is deep inside the ship, so I think we're going to go with light armor on it. Or this is so deep into the ship at this point that... Or no, so deep. We've got enough thrust now. I think we've got enough hydrogen thrust to actually take off and hover in atmosphere. Woot. Oh, happy day. Maybe. Ah! Heavy armor. I've gotten so used to be using heavy armor, I'm auto switching to that. What are we gonna put on top of these? We can't fit fuel tanks. That's the one problem with this, is that I wish there was more shapes for hydrogen tanks. I truly do. Then either incredibly small and next to useless, or massive and round. Nah, I don't think we needed any more H2 generators, O2 generators. See what I mean? And that goes into the floor of the cargo bay if we tried it. And then the only other hydrogen tank is this, which has a capacity of, I should say it on the left somewhere, 15. 500. 15. 500. What's the weight differences? Let's see. Wait. Anybody see weight on that list? $454 integrity. watt, priority, hydrogen, leak, explosive damage, inventory, 120 liters, max cargo, mass 30. $109? Where does it say 109 on there? Am I not seeing it? Ah, there it is. It's in yellow at the top, second row. 109.8 kilograms per unit. For 15. It's true. Yeah, we could bring the thrusters up. They don't need to be that low. Actually, it'd probably be better if they weren't. Yeah, no, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop these off, we're gonna raise them, and then I think we're gonna make it a longer line of them, maybe. Let's get them, let's move them. What I'm thinking really is, if we have to land on uneven terrain, I don't want the terrain hitting these guys. So we're gonna raise you up to the roof. Good luck, Bob. You're gonna be grinding those for a minute. A weird little workshop in here now. Chin gun? Actually, I was thinking kind of like the Freelancer in Star Citizen. Put some guns on the sides. Put 2 turrets on the port and starboard side. I'm just using this as an example, but if we said, I think the assault cannon has a, yeah, it does. I'm just gonna place this here so we can get a look at it. It's not piped or anything. What do you guys think? Can't put artillery on here without making like a custom large turret, which we could do. But we'd have to pipe it, and that might be a pain in the butt. AT-AT style. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it's got kind of an AT-AT style to it. All right, I'll leave those up there for now. I always pull them off. All right, Bob, you done? You are, mostly. So let's move these thrusters higher up. Chat's on point. We move these up to align with this. So basically, same place it was, but up to here. And then we go row there, and here. If we want to make this a walking path, we can't put thrusters here if we want any kind of... I guess if seeing them isn't that bad a deal. This is such a ridiculous build. I love it. So what we end up having to do here is just pop that off. Copy the other side. So it should go 2, and then it should go 3. deep, and then 1, 2, 3. I like the idea that you can walk in between these and then get to the, if you're really brave, get over to the elevator if you want to walk through the center into the garage / work bay. Yeah, Dragon Lord. Inquisitor Thomas, thanks for the 9. Hey, Captain, good to see you here after 10 hours. I think ice cream is too cold. What? Somebody said ice cream was too cold? Ah. We haven't named it yet, no. Right now we've been working on getting it flyable. And it's all been hydrogen thrusters, which we're going to have to, mount those to the roof. And gyros, which still needs to have its gyro numbers increased. Wait a minute. Do we want... No. I'm not going to do that. I was like, I could put gyros in the floor right here. Build them off the hydrogen engines. Use the hatch system we've been using, but no, we're not going to. We're not going to hide them like that. There are better ways. We can go back in here. Gyros. I think we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to do a wall of gyros. Right here. Or maybe against this wall. Yeah, let's do it against this wall. We can do 3 row. 2, 3. Out of interior plates. What do we think? Like that? Probably 1 over. Let's see. How far can we? We still have to do power generation too, not just batteries. Can I do 2 of these? Probably not, sadly. Could do it in the middle and then just wall it off. Actually, I can if I pull this forward.
Energy low.
Hang in there, battery pack, just a little bit longer. I want to see if I can get 2 of these in here. Goats my goats. I can. And when they're 1 farther back, you can actually reach the ones in the back. Oh, that's nice. That's an unexpected bonus that I didn't really think about. It's like the Star Citizen modules for the ships. I don't know if they ever actually came out with that system. It's been a bit since I played, but they had these like hatches you could open, and they were like, oh, eventually we're gonna put modules in here. You could use the other door so you can have the bottoms connect so it's seamless. Oh, the old school doors. You're talking about, I don't think I can. I don't think those work on... Oh, crap. They do work on... Maybe because of the mod I've got. You're talking about it like this. Yeah, but this is 2 blocks thick. So it's going to stick out more. It's kind of cool, though. But it'd stick way out. It's 3 blocks thick. What do you guys think? Offset door like this guy, or use the hatches? This one's wrong. You're wrong. Get out of there. You're wrong too. Get out of there. You know what? I'll let you guys finish. Don't use the offset door. Yeah, keep using these. I'm digging these ones. They look like little hatches.
Energy.
I think from now on, though, for future builds, I will keep it one block higher unless they're going to be immediately accessible. That way I can reach them all. But I like that. That's cool. All right, Bob's busy. Let's let him get his work done. Let's go get recharged. There's still a non-offset door? Oh, it's normal block stack. Okay, hang on a second. Where is the normal... Ah, the normal door. So we go back down there and we build it into this one. And we do 2 rows next to each other. We'll let it finish, and then we'll take a look at it. See if we want to swap it out. You have a lot to weld. Helping Bob push it forward a bit faster. There you go. Once you get those metal grids out. There's no way we are out of construction components. Yeah, if I use the other door, I would probably be able to... see both sides, maybe? Up and down. I could even set it on the ground and get rid of those blocks on the bottom. Let's experimente! The other one gives us, like, a feeling of a hatch going upwards. I mean, it's not terrible. I'll let it weld both of them, then we'll figure it out. I think I like the first one better. Man, almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. Oh, the turrets are done. Their AI is still on. Yeah, how in the world am I gonna pipe this thing? We don't even have conventional cargo. It'd have to be large. It'd have to be a cargo. We'd have to manually load it. We'd have to put like a cargo container or something built into it and manually load. Or build a custom turret with its own cargo system and manually load. Since we're trying to avoid, we have to have physicalized cargo. Yeah, I got rid of the bot already, guys. I already got rid of the bot. Feeling good about these thrusters in the back, though. I actually quite like this. Oh, shit. Some of them are on. Actually, they all should be on. So why aren't you firing right now? Hmm? You should be running. Up. That's why. Because he has... Yeah, we're out of construction components. Okay. Somehow. There. All right. Let me grab some interior plate or some metal grids. Gonna help weld a little bit. This is actually starting to look like a proper room. Roof needs a little work. I think we need to work on some of the piping. Double it up, just in case a bullet goes through like one. We don't lose the entire side thrusters. Maybe even double them down so they come down to here. And then button this hole up. Hey, Shaq, when are you going to do the next episode of Fall of the Republic? We're probably going to do a long stream and just wrap up that campaign. I'm a version behind, and I've already gotten to the point where there isn't really a risk of losing. You know, we're kind of just rolling through the planets. So that I don't know when we're going to do that. We've really gotten into Battlestar. So I've been focusing on that a bit more. Just needs lights. Yeah, and it needs lights in here too. Lights and whatever this hole is supposed to be. This needs to be buttoned up as well. Which, honestly, there's no reason to keep this open at this point. Let's go ahead and seal it up. One last section fixed up. That'll work for now. Where's the jump drive gonna go? Well, that's gonna have to be modded because the large jump drive isn't gonna fit anywhere. So we're gonna use the smaller one. It will have less of a jump range, but I don't know where that one's gonna go. Probably near where the reactors end up. Hey, you guys are finished now. Perfect. Shut them down so they're not burning fuel. There we go. Hell yeah, I like it. All right, everybody, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here because I am ready to go get some dinner. I hope you all had fun with the stream. I hope you're having a great weekend. I will be around a few times this week over on Twitch doing some streaming. So if you want to join me over on Twitch/Captain Shaq, please do. I'm having a lot of fun over there. We'll probably do a little bit more of this ship so it is ready to go for next weekend. I want to launch it next weekend, next Sunday. Get it into space, actually get it flying, and maybe even make our way to new places. Do some exploring. So, thank you so much for joining me. You guys know, hit all the buttons. Would, oh, let me hide this user. There we go. Oh, let's beat me to it. And I will see you all in the next streamer video. Bye, everybody.